today. And we're going to kind of pick up where we had last night, give everybody an opportunity. I'm just going to kind of look and see where we at. We got 28 mil cap space left. Just try to see what we going to do as far as my team goes. Oh, my man, Isaiah Zuber probably won't make the team, so we just looking. I'm probably going to run with Carr one more season. He's just overall flatlining over here. I'd probably be better off just using Stidham, to be honest. Let's see. We'll see. We're gonna let him compete in preseason. Like the way it's supposed to be. Like, we're not just going to hand the job to anybody. Best performer in preseason is getting the job. It's going to be a quarterback battle. I'm not going to go through, trying to trade him and eating that fucking salary cap shit. That shit's hell. I don't think Bertain Brown, I don't think he's good enough for me. So I'm probably going to end up cutting him. Like, he's 25 and Jacobs is 25, and you see the difference. It's like, yeah. Yes, sir. I don't think he has anything. I'm not trying to build that. Fuck that. We can work with Zeus. Baiting on if I can't get a running back in this draft, I'm gonna take Austin Walter, man. He'll be third down back. But like I said, that's just the scenario we're trying to think of. I need to give me a pen and a marker so I know exactly what I'm building in this draft. Give me a sec. Alright. Got some paper right here. Roll one case up. I have some paper around here somewhere. Alright, I got some paper. Paper. I'm gonna do something real quick. Bear with me. Okay, so that's hooked up. Alright, why is my dot not working, bro? Like, oh, there we go. Okay. So that one I would have to use shift. What's the shift button? Shift, boom. Page up. Shift, boom. That ain't working. Okay. My bad. Alright. So, like, I'm at work, right? and they throwing away keyboards. Yo. And this bitch work on my PlayStation, so yo, we copping. Copping investments. I'll take it. Nice little keyboard too. Trying to get my this TV settled right. Have that keyboard right in front of me, like that, so I can use that. All right. So I'm looking. I need to figure out. So you know how they say, man, the more you try to fuck around, the more you trying to find out shit. Let me get my table. So we gotta do the numbers. We gotta do some number crunch. Cause I'm not gonna be guaranteed to get everything I want. So I gotta find the value of what I'm looking at. No, this year I'm not using no linebackers. So I ain't gonna worry about that. Excuse me. Just looking at my depth, and then I'm trying to grade depth, right? Quarterback of the future. We need one of them. So if I can get like a late round quarterback, something, because Carr not going to be with me long term, and I need something that I can develop. Same thing with Stidham. Like Stidham could be that guy, but at the same time, you know, he's 27 and he's a 60 overall. I can draft something better than a 60 overall, I'm sure, right? So that's something that I can think of, but I can win with Stidham, you know? I've proven that. Running back, I'm good, but you always got to consider injury. And I'm looking for specific. I got my 2 power backs that I can just kind of play smash mouth with. But I like third down running backs. I like guys that are elusive, but I'm going to build an elusive back to be a receiving back. You know, have like a combination of both. So I need an elusive back. Because see, you can build a power back to be elusive, like Josh Jacobs. That's what I'm doing with him. So like instead of me just working on his power, I'm bolstering up his elusiveness as well. Let me change his abilities though, because we want this guy to be like this man can get tank, he can get armbar, he got jukebox bruiser. If I can get him an 80 overall, he can get grab and go. Want that. So receiving back would be good, but I don't know what is receiving. Backfield mismatch. What's the difference? Running backs with disability have better catching in traffic and route running when coming out of the backfield against linebacker and lineman. But you got the running back apprentice. Yo, I might give this motherfucker evasive. Like, yo, that would be nice. And then I don't need reach for it. I'm gonna give him that's steerable juke animations. Whereas I think evasive was no, put evasive on. Steerable, juke, and spin. Okay, so yeah, I don't need anything. Like I can break almost any hit stick tackle. Bro. I can give them backlash just to fatigue people, wear people down. Will cause increased fatigue penalties when tackled with a non-conservative tackle. So I don't need to break tackles, bro. I'd rather have this stuff that hurts the defense I'm going up against. So that's what I'll do. I'll give him backlash. So he's going to be evasive with backlash. That's going to be a deadly combo. He's going to be we got to make sure we pay this guy since he's our superstar. I don't have a fullback, so I need a fullback. Let's see what his abilities was since he has the X factor. I don't need deep out elite. I need red zone threat. I need route tech and red zone threat. That's gonna be the ones we gonna run with. Oh, I might change that. Let me see. Honorary lineman. Runoff elite. Mid-end elite. Slot-o-matic. Faster cuts. In better hands in less than 10. Jukebox. Route apprentice would probably be better because he's fucking Devontae, bro, and I can line him up anywhere. So we want him to be the elite route runner. All right, so we making sure our scheme is in place. Wish I had something for Renfrow, but the rest of these receivers suck. So receiver is definitely on my board, but the issue is I don't know if I want to take one high. I might get him in the late round because I don't have a quality receiver on this roster. So I would place a receiver higher. That's gonna be, and I'm gonna get all three of these together, and that seems like a high priority receiver. Tight end, I think we're gonna be okay. I don't need to draft a tight end. I think free agency we were able to land some prospects. Go ahead and fix Waller up real quick. See, he got short in and short out elite, so I don't really need to change that. I don't know if I can give him anything that's really worth what I want. This tight end can get Matador. Screen protector, tight end apprentice. So you can get blocking stuff. You get route apprentice too. So you got to be a possession tight end to get route apprentice to be anywhere. That matchup nightmare is good. Think of matchup nightmare as combined short in, short out elite. That's what that is, if I'm being honest. It's pretty much what it is. But it can go anywhere as long as the person defending them is whatever's supposed to be matched up with them. Yeah, I ain't gonna really change his stuff because I ain't got possession, so he's just gonna tell you he's gonna bang with the short in, short out elite. I wish he had matchup nightmare, but we can't have everything we want. I think my line we good for now. Like I really don't need to draft a lineman. Not really. I can kind of just bang with what I got, right? I know it'll be an issue early in the season until we get them developed, but I need a left end. We got left end. We got our right ends that we're going to use. And I need defensive tackles. We picked up our linebackers that we're going to use. We already have one edge rusher. We picked up our linebackers for the strong side. I picked up my interiors. I have one right outside linebacker, so I could opt for a coverage linebacker. You will make sure you have everything covered up, you know. I think I'm going to be good on the cornerbacks. I mean, I've got some veterans. I don't need to just be like, oh, I need a fast young guy. No, we're going to be good. We're going to rock with what we got. Free safeties, we really need help at safety. But I don't know, Zoo might. What just happened? Lag spike. Alright, so now we gotta go to see what we have. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay. So that's where we're at. Not really gonna need any linemen. I know I need defensive tackle. Because Farrell, you're not hitting the guy you need to develop. I just need another coverage linebacker. I just don't think he's on this team. That's the thing. Most of these guys probably won't even live to. Why is it doing that? Okay. Maybe I have to go backwards. Go backwards. Let's go kicker. See, what I'm probably gonna do is gonna be run 3 safeties. It's probably the safe bet. We got Polo, Merrick, and Webb. Then I could get going free agency, and we'll see if I can get who we can't go in free agency. Free agency's closed. Alright, so now we have our thing. Obviously, I need left end and defensive tackle. Those are needs. So that is priority. Receiver is the second thing I focus. So that between your receiver and your elusive back and your coverage linebacker is like the last thing I need to think about. QB of the future, I might not get in this draft, might be next draft. But I need to prioritize the defensive line. So what we're gonna do is we need to find out, we need to fuck around a lot so we can find out a lot, okay? So what we're gonna do is I'm going to look and see on those positions that I need. I'm looking for an elusive back that I can build into a receiving back. Oh! And then I'm looking at their need to prove, shows good ball security. So he fumbles. He fumbles. And he drops the ball a lot. So you gotta create him, you gotta build him to be a receiving back, and that's not what I want out of an elusive back. He's fast. He's got a lot of traits that I like, but his stats may not match what we're doing. So as far as elusive backs, let's go ahead and put down what we got. We got Nate Davidson. Okay, so he's obviously, his physicals third, first, and fourth. It's good on everything. So he's top 10, right? I'm gonna write down his time. 4.38, 40, 20 reps. He is the highest jump, and I'm gonna put down asterisks by that. 35, 9, vert. That's gonna be first. And a 10, 4, broad. So he had burst. That means he's gonna have acceleration like hell. Pretty sure that's what that does. Broad jump is acceleration. And then the other ones is like agility. I don't know what 3-cone does, but I'm just looking at the key things. So the 3-cone, I'm looking at a 6-8-4. So he's 3rd, 14th, 1st, 10th, and 4th on the 20-yard shuttle. He's 4th at a 4 on 5. All right, so that's a possible option for us to draft. Like I like his numbers. His tape needs to be looked at. Again, we're going with elusive backs here. We got a 3rd round projection. He is 1, 2. Shows decent awareness to protect the ball when getting hit. That means he's not necessarily going to fumble. He still has work on simple concentration drops. You know, you would expect that out of your elusive backs, but we can build that. He fights for every single inch as a runner, and he avoids, so he's very good after the catch. And he creates yards after the catch. He's not fast. That's the knock on him, is his speed. And he's not as strong as the other guy. But not very. He's got a decent invert. Just check this other elusive back out. He's got a little weight on him. Vontae Colbert. Ball secured. Covets ball secured. Still fights for a void. Still there. He's got some goods and bads about him. His broad jump, not necessarily where you want it. His reps not there. I need somebody with some strength. They got to be able to do at least 20 reps, man. If you're going to be an elusive back, I need at least 20 reps from you. Physicals. He's not in that 20 rep range. Yeah, they ain't in that 20 range, bro. We not working with them. Ugh, 13. So this is probably like, what's his name might be a priority. It's like they got some tall ass elusive backs over here. Need you to be low center of gravity. Obviously, there might be a gym down here. You never know, fellas. But I'm looking for elusive backs. Alright, so that's probably going to be the only guy. Alright, so the next position I need is a receiver. I need a guy. I like playmaker. Usually playmaker is going to be in a decent range of what you expect. Concentration, exceptional bottom, vice versa. I don't like the scouting report. I don't like that time. Our receivers got to be running at least a 4-4 even, 4-4 flat. 6'3". You can get us a deep threat. It's got decent reps, but how you gonna be a deep threat and you can't run a sub 4-4? You're not a deep threat. Not in my books. You're gonna be the deep threat. You gotta run a sub 4-4, man. Anything under 4-4-5. Okay, see that's 4-4-5. I like that. But you gotta be able to goddamn. You can't be weak out there on the perimeter. Can't be weak out there on the perimeter. Hello. Bye, Susan. Yeah, you can't be weak out there on the perimeter, so I'm not even going to waste time looking at you. And if I can't get the playmaker, I might have to go with a slot. I'm probably... Most of the top guys in this draft are physical receivers. From what I see, you got this guy named Joe Barlow. And he is fast. But he weak. He weak as fuck. And he's fast, you know. A lot of people covet that speed, but me, man, I know match defense can cover speed. You play it right. So we not. And then his catch is an F. Like, how is he the number 2 rated? Fuck that. No. That's lies. Give me a physical receiver. See, I could probably work with that. You know, you're not going to expect a lot of agility. He runs the time that I want. His rank's been dropping. I wonder why. He could be really good or he could be really bad. He's a risky pick. But he has... His vert is a 39.6. I got a running back with a 35.9, so he can jump. I would expect in the high 90s, which I could use. He's got the 24 reps, so he's got the reps. He'll be stronger than this running back that I have. He's not going to be as fast as this running back that I'm looking at. But if he can run at least a sub 40, then only thing is that agility, man. You're looking at these shuttles, right? So he did a 4.17. But this running back that I got that was the 4th rated running back did a 4.15. So he's not too bad. There could be a lot of agility based receivers. My running back 3 column was a 6.84. So he's not too far off on the 3 column. My running back is elusive, so I can go by that number. Bridge may be a good prospect receiver for us. You go back and look at his scouting report. Like I said, he's potentially good. or potentially bad. He's like one of those risk. He's projected round 1. So that's just, something to think about. I'm going to put an asterisk by it. Then you got another physical receiver right here. Just kind of go based off of his numbers, where my running back was. I want a 4 sub 40. He doesn't have that, but he has the reps to be a physical, and he can jump. Now I'm looking at a 6'8" 3 cone. Keep in mind that running back that I got was a 6'8" 4. Okay, so that's not too bad. His 20-yard shuttle was faster than that running back that I was having. So Emmett, he may not be as fast, but he could possibly be that go-to lock for us. He's 6'4", he's projected first round. So we have him. And some of these guys might drop, bro. I'm just looking, bro. He's looking. Got this guy named Devontae Wise. Is he doing anything good for us? He's got 20 reps. His time, I just don't know. He's a 4.13. He's a little bit better than my running back. He's better on the 3 cone than my running back. He got a 10.3. He's not going to jump better than my running back. He got a 37 vert. He'll jump better than my running back. But I just don't. Trying to find something. I know I ain't going. How you going to be 6'3", 231 and be a deep threat? You can't run like he's got. He could be, it's like 6'7", like he could be good. That's a developmental, but he's like a -2 on his thing. But he got size. He could possibly be someone to look at if he's there on the board when it's time for me to draft. Kind of looking at these names. We got Greg Fox. He's got a good size. He's a playmaker. Let me see what we're working with. Physicals. He's a little low on a lot of that stuff, so we're not even going to look at him. Like I said, you got to be strong on the perimeter in my offense. A lot of these guys dropping. I don't think everyone's just going to draft like receiver heavy, right? At a 4.13. That's 6'8". His vert's good, his jump's good. He borderline on the speed. So Lindsay Shepard. circling all the guys I would consider drafting. It won't be. And most of them are high rounds too. They got like all these guys going first. So he runs a sub 4.4. 4.4, 20, not very good at jumping. So and his reps are low. I don't like guys with low reps. Got him, Terrence Melvin. Yeah, that's gonna be a no. If you can't do 20 reps as a receiver, and you're physical and you're that big, and you can't do 20 reps, bro. Hell no. Hell no. Nope. 15 reps. Nope. I'm not gonna look at you. A lot of physical receiver traits in here. He's like 19. That's like, that's gonna be a no. Got an LSU playmaker receiver, Bibbs. Reps, nope. However, his shuttle is interesting. But he can't jump for shit. So he's like a little slot receiver. His time's not where 1.44s, sub 4.4s. Oh, they got Dalvin Harrison. You got an F on something. Catching traffic. Nope, no reps. Deep threat. Don't mind. He's a 4.33 receiver. So you getting a speeder. I just don't feel like his 3-cone's good. That's like the next Tyreek Hill, bro. Concentration drops. Body control on the sidelines. Climbing the ladder to make catches. .37.4. His broad jump got worse, but his 3-cone got better. But his shuttle, he dropped. So we'll probably not look at him. Morgan Brown, day 3 pick. He's definitely got the 40 time, but he doesn't have the reps. Can't bench press. I'm not gonna look at you. Give me a nice little playmaker, bro, but yeah, he's got a nice speed on him. Like I said, though, you need the reps. 15 reps. So pretty much the best receivers I got on my board projected first, second rounds. He doesn't have the reps. I'm not going to take them. I need receivers, bro, that can do. Okay, so he's got the reps. He runs a 4.4. He's got a good vert jump. Decent broad. Broad got worse, but his reps and his speed got better. He could possibly be a steal, but he cannot run routes. He can catch. He can run short routes. routes not really his. He can't run medium routes. He can run short and can run deep, but he can't run medium. He got a spectacular catch. That's someone you kind of take a chance on in Greek. That's me just thinking about taking a chance on. Could be a possible. He ain't got the reps. Hell no. He'll get smacked right out of the NFL. Hell no. Not gonna look at him. He doesn't have the time I want, and he's under the rep that I want. I'm not gonna look at him. We've got Tyler Carter. Doesn't have the reps, damn sure doesn't have the time. Has the hell no. I just need you to have the reps. Like, he's fast. He just doesn't have the reps. Man, I don't need a speed demon. I don't need a guy like that. Travis Love, this could be a nice little guy to have. He doesn't have the reps. Sorry. You gotta have the reps. These are the potential undrafted free agents. And you can be fast all you want. I'm not gonna burn you throughout the season for you to get the hurt in the playoffs, and then when I get used to something and I don't have it anymore, and then we lose, and I wonder why. I need guys with some strength, man. I need some iron pumpers. I can care less what they're don't have the reps. I can't look at you, my guy. Don't have the reps, don't have the time. It's like an undrafted free agent. Practice squad guy, you know. If you don't have the reps, I'm not looking at you. Don't have the reps, I'm not gonna look at you. Nope. So I think we got our receiver. You got these little short guys. They're just not strong. Man, you fast. You fast. You just, I need someone that can catch the ball. I don't need speed. I need someone with hands. I need some strength over there. Give me a fucking 20 repper. One of these guys got to be like a talent, right? I think that I went through all of them. I doubt any of these guys. Especially if you're going to be going up against running drag routes and stuff into the linebacker, bro. Bro, you can't. I don't know. Some people like speed, bro, but I'm not really a speed guy. I like durability. I like guys that can run block. You know, when I need to run to close a game out. You can be fast all you want, but you can't block. When I need to slow the offense down and feature the running back, what good are you, you know? Alright, so we got our receivers, so I gotta put all them boys on the board. Whew. Alright, so we looked at the receivers. Now I got to go back into them and add them all to my favorites. And then I got to put them all in order of how I see that they are. So we went with Kenny Bridge. Put him on our favorites. Emmett Giles. Greg Fox. And then we had a Project Lindsey Shepard. And Enrique Harrison? No. Enrique Harrison. Alright, so that's going to be our receiver class now. Now we got to rate them. These are the only ones that are really draftable. Now that's the order they have them going. So between these guys, we gotta find out. We gotta fuck around and find out some shit. So he's got 3/3. He's got the reps. He's got the 24 reps with a 4.43. I like and I like. He's got a good jump, I like. I got a good broad jump, I like. But his agility is a little low. So let's go look at Emmett Giles. He's very good in the jump department, decent agility. But his time is a little slow. He's the second strongest receiver out there. You're looking at someone that's got a little bit more weight on him. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put Giles over Bridge. Yeah, look at the physicals. Now he's like a combination. He's got a 4.48, 23 reps. He's 18th and 21st on the bottom. So he might be better than Bridge. Nice, so that's my 1, 2, 3. Now we're looking at him. He's got the reps. His time's a little bit better, but he's 33rd and 18th. 33rd and 18th. So he could stay there. So I think that's going to be my wide receiver board. Elusive back. Only two that I'm looking at. Only thing I'm worried about is his time. His reps got weaker on the reps. So I really don't want him. Like if I get stuck, if I want anyone, I gotta get Davidson. That's a must. Like I can trade down and get him in the first round and pick up extra picks because I'm not gonna take him at 7. So I need to get this guy, but I want value. I want the value of the pick because there's no other running back that I see that fits the mold of what I want. But there's other positions that I need to fill down the line. So I could probably trade down. I'd probably take the best package available. So options with my number 7 pick is trade down at number 7. Take trade options. That's probably what we're going to do because I don't see anyone that I can get in the late round. Wide receiver, there's probably like 2 guys that are first round picks. Tight ends, I'm probably not even going to roll with a tight end. I know I've put a lot of guys on my board. I mean, if I can get a guy of the future, that would be awesome. Like his vert jump isn't even anywhere near what I want. You know, my running back's got a 35 vert. My receiver's at like 37 vert. So if I see a 32 vert, it's not. You know, I've got a fucking receiver with 24 verts on my list, but his cone drill's a little low. Cause you know my running back's at a 6.84 and a 4.15. So you're not gonna get that necessarily from your tight ends, but let's try to see which ones you do have. See those? He's got the numbers. Like he looks like he's good, but is he? Gutierrez. Like 4.69, 35 is not good. Those are not good numbers. Like I like tight ends that are like Darren Waller. You know, I like guys that can get out in space. All right, so he's the strongest tight end, and I guess we'll just have to run with those times. I think he's the best tight end available round 2, round 3. So between him and Royal, I think those are he's gonna be the fastest, and his agility's good. His reps a little low. Just really comes down to what are you looking for, right? You got both are verticals. You can't teach speed. I'm gonna say Woodyard's better than Roll. That's gonna be my final answer. I'm just gonna say that. You see physicals. Most of these other guys on the bottom, bro, they're probably not gonna be very good. So I need to make sure that these guys are hits. So I'm not really going to draft a tackle. I'm not going to draft a lineman. I think there was a guy I was looking at, possible round 3, 4. Got me a guy right here. That's who I want. Because I'm not going to get Cousins. It's just not going to happen. I got 35 reps. So I can take Cousins off. You got 34 reps like he. That's some big dog numbers right there. It's a day 3. So both of those are day 3 picks. And you just look at their straight up numbers. So that's the order that we're looking at. So these are the late rounds. Those are day 3s. That's a round 3, round 4 projection. So these guys are round 5s that I'm looking at. I'm not going to be able to get him. And I got to look at all the left ends and defensive tackles because I just don't think I got them. I know I got to, yeah, if I trade down and get multiple picks, let me see if anyone in the chat trying to trade up. Obviously, I want to first, you know, I'm trading up. Yeah, I've charged my phone. Check it out. Whew. Kitty. What, buddy? All right, so we right here. I'm thinking I was gonna go with, you know, there's a lot of guys like I can't miss on this, right? Like I think these two defensive tackle, I could take both of them with my 1 and 2 pick. But then I'm gonna miss on the playmaking running back that I want. So I could take one of these and then come back and get the other one. Probably gonna take that run. I'm gonna be forced to take that run. Smart thing is to trade down. Stockpile some picks because there's some guys that I like. Like even the linebacker right here, he's solid. You see he's got 2 B's. Now, you don't know about them A's and stuff, but if he can get like high on all of those, like you can go to your favorites on these. Let me see. And you have like him, look, he's got A, B, B, B. That man's gonna have a trait. That is good. That's solid. Now these C's and F's, you're not sure. You know? Like he's good. He's got an A, B. It's a lot of question marks on some of these guys. See, he's got an A, B. He's got an A on pursuit, but his block shed's in question. He's got a lot of B, C's. So we're trying to figure out. You're trying to figure out who really is. See, this Caleb Rowe has potential. He's like loaded on the B's. Noble is up there. That's without a doubt, man. Dude got 2 A's. Like locked. Like you see the 2 A's and then you go to him. And he's top 10 in 2 things. Three things. Like he's definitely going to be something that you want to move up the board. Not sure where. Alright, so we're going to look like that. He's got 2 A's, a B, and a C. But the lineman out there, obviously he's going to stay up there because he's number 1, but I'm not going to draft him there. I just like see what other B's and A's we got on our list. I'll start from the bottom. See, most of these are like linemen and shit. You know, so like Bridge has potential. Guard. Yo. Hey, how you doing?
You Matthew?
Yeah, you Carolyn Strength?
Yeah, I'm her daughter.
Alright, there you go.
I don't know, this house used to have,
202B. That's 202A.
okay, I've lived here all my life. And this house used to be one whole family, and I think it's broken down into 3 houses now.
Duplex.
This used to be 206 Harris Street.
They change. Days change.
My mother orders a lot online.
Uh-huh.
She's disabled.
Okay. If I see anything, I'll let y'all know.
And I told her a while back, is there any way you can fix
That's my mailbox.
That's yours? That belongs to
To him. To him, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to contact 911 about that. But anyway, if you get anything else, just let me hear.
Okay. Whew. It is cold. Getting cold. Probably gonna play some games here in a sec, fellas, because I don't think there's too much else I need to do. I know what I need. We just need to get to the draft and make some plays. Things happen. So we're going to play some games, fellas. I gotta get worked up. Obviously, I need a fullback, but I'll have to take care of that with the undrafted free agency, or I might have to take a tight end and make the tight end play fullback. That's what happens. Sometimes you might have to take a linebacker and make him a fullback. That's what happens in this league. Get players to fit your scheme. Appreciate y'all tuning in. I know that process seems rather boring, right? Let's get into the meat of the stream. It's not really a roster update. Not for my team. We not doing nothing. They not doing anything for the bottom tier teams that ain't in the playoffs. So I'll go ahead and put Carr right there. Put Zeus right there. Alright, fullback number 2. I think I'll go Foster. Doesn't really matter on my receivers for real. I don't really necessarily have like Keelan Cole could be a good outside receiver. Keyword could be. He has the acceleration. Got better change of direction. His catch lacks. Can't run short routes. He can't run routes. Yeah, so we can't do that. Renfrow is a better option, but I don't want him outside. But it allows me to move him around to places. If I could go like that. Let's see. Just stick with our tight ends. Left tackle. Right, left guard, we go move. Retain Moody. Put Parham over there. Don't really had too many options. You want to get a guy with decent speed and agility and acceleration. We don't really have a lot of them. He's got some speed. Might use him. Alright, tackle, we good. Put Parker right there. Alright, so this is where I need to figure out. This is where I need to fuck around and figure shit out. Cause I'm not exactly sold. Tillery's better as an interior lineman. I need like an Aaron Donald type. If I'm running a 3-4 wide or my nickel 3-3 wide or 3-3 whatever, I need a guy that can be Aaron Donald. Okay, I'll let Billings be him and Tillery over there. Right in. Like squeeze Crosby into the mix just because of who he is. Keep Tillery right there. Actually, you know what? Should be Billings and Tillery. It's Billings, Tillery. I'm gonna put him right there, so that'll be your setup. Left outside linebacker. Need a Sam linebacker here. Trying to remember exactly how I set it up. The only thing I hate about these things, like I have them set up just the way I want them, and then they change it up so much. I think I was going with Jayon Brown on this side. He was my best bet. Like I could use Combs if I'm gonna use him as a straight Sam linebacker. Combs would be okay. But Combs can't play coverage, so it'd be like a rush 4 situation. Strength. Combs at 75. Combs got more agility. Yeah, if I'm running a 3-4 odd, I'd rather have Jayon Brown on that outside. And then on the right, I'd rather Diablo be over there. And in the middle, I'm gonna go back with Kaiser here. Cause I tried Masterson and it just really didn't work out. I don't know. Kaiser got better jump and tackle, better shed. Yeah, that's what we're going around with. Left outside linebacker, this guy, he's going to be Perryman for special teams. Comparing contract, Bolton got a little bit more strength. Masterson got that weight. Corner number one, gotta be able to tackle. End of the day, because that's the guy that's going to be playing my run fits and trips. It's very important. Using rock, but he keep getting fucking. He be getting fucked up sometimes. I ain't gonna lie. Got better block shed. Alright, so it's gonna be Hobbs is our number one, Rock is our number two, number three go with Speed, number four special team Gunner. So I could opt to use. I'm gonna go with Teamer, bro, because he got more acceleration than Farley does. Awareness about within 4. Better change of direction. I didn't realize he had an 88 jump. I might start going back to using him. I'm going to compare and contrast Teamer and Harmon, because Harmon hasn't been like able to cover shit. Like he's strong and shit, but Teamer got better agility and acceleration, but lacks some of the awareness. Tackle, change of direction. Yo, we're gonna use Teamer, bro. It's gonna come down to he's not as good as a tackle, but he's got the same hit power. He's got better block shed than Harmon does, which is good. Not the best you can hope for. He's got better pursuit. Playwright lacks, man lacks, song lacks a little. press lax a little, but I'm probably gonna have to use Harmon as that sideline safety where I use Merritt at and let him be like one of the safeties, one of the strong safeties. That's probably what I'll do. So right here, our gunner will be Teamer. And then our free safety, we're gonna keep Webb, man. Webb's been balling out for us as a free safety. Strong safety is where we get creative. Okay, so we're gonna be using trying to see exactly how I want to do this. I'm gonna be using Harmon on the down. I'd probably use like a package. So I want Harmon down here because he can play us that slot. And Merritt can play it too, but double check their block shed and stuff. Block shed. It's a little low, but I gotta find a way to use him, bro, because he does make plays. I ain't gonna lie. My big nickel defense, really. So it'd be Harmon. Yo, did they? I feel like they did something with Polo Mal. He got. This is jump. Still don't have a good jump, but it will work with him. What's his block shit? He sucks, but I mean we can work with him. Like Polo now makes moves for me. He'll just be right there for right now. Free safety is gonna be Webb. Farley. Teamer. Okay, we got that set. Punter. Set. Kick return. Using Josh fucking Jacobs. Then I gotta get a guy with some speed right here. Just in case you think it's a fucking game. I just need to see what his change. He's got a decent change of direction. I don't think he can juke though. Wallow is 73. Rock is in with that 85 change of direction. Zamir is an option. Probably stick with the Dula. Long snapper set, third down running back. I just like Abdullah. Get Abdullah and Bertain Brown, that'll be our third down back. Power. Slot. I like him on the right. So left end, I probably might change my rush left end to Kuntz. Because the left end is just, like, he's out wide, a lot wider than the right end is in my defense. So if I could put Kuntz there over Furl, he's going to give me more agility. Trying to see if he's going to have carry vision. Only difference is you can play coverage a little bit better if I need him to, whereas Farrell can't. So I'll run with Farrell just primarily, but Kuntz still be a viable option for what I need over there. And the right end, I'm not even gonna use Chandler Jones like that, bro. He's too slow. So the right end would be Hill and Tayshawn Bauer. And we just have Jenkins over there just in case. Then our rush defensive tackle. I'll probably keep that. It's 290. He's got decent agility, not great. Tillery's a little bit better. He's got better change of direction. What's a block shed difference? That's really what it is. Power moves. And a smooth block shed Billings. He's going to be on there. Pursuit. Yeah, play rec. You want to make sure you have that. I believe that is sub linebacker. I want to make sure that we are rocking this correctly. Like Diablo, he's a plant. All right. And then the next guy said I'm gonna run with Teamer in our slot corner. How did I set this up? I was going. I had Sidney Jones. Might make him the number 2 slot instead of the number 1. My number 1, he's gonna be blitzing, so that's what I'm gonna start looking for. Tackle and hit power. So I might be able to throw Farley in there in the slot. That might be a nice little change. Just trying to see if that's really what I want to do. He's got very good pursuit. He's probably my best pursuit defender. Good play rate. Because you can get it. Let's try him out. Let's put a safety here. And then on the number 2 side, I'll just use our boy Sidney Jones. And then just put a Meek in there in the mix. like that. So that'll be your setup for your slide. We're gonna try this out. So we got our quarterback, we got our halfback. We're gonna go ahead and save this. Always try to evolve your defense, fellas. You know, certain things. You know, I've been running my 3-3 odd pretty good lately, so now I can kind of venture off and try different schematical changes and put it to the test for you guys live on stream so that you guys can see the results. If I like it, we move with it going forward. If I don't like it, we can always make changes. But I know that could be useful. You know, I've always said, you know, if we can get more safeties on the field, I'm running 1-2. I'm running 4 safety defense. If we run it like this, 3-3, 4 safeties. Got to improvise, man. Got to get your players on the field that can tackle, especially if you're dealing with people that want to fucking run the ball. You know. All I get matched up with is fucking tryhards. Welcome to my world. I prefer the games where, you know, we both throwing it and shooting the scoreboard up. You know, challenge me. I like that. Don't sit there and run inside zone 300 times a game. Jesus Christ. What are you trying to prove? Because I'm just going to match your energy, right?
Between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Confident.
Two teams that met back in Super Bowl 37 in San Diego. The Bucs and Raiders are underway.
You know, the beginning of the year, I hated playing the Bucs. I ain't gonna lie. It was like my Achilles heel.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first down, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
They'll run here. Abdullah.
Right.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as good running gets him to about the 44. It was just third down and short, but he bit off a little extra.
Try to keep that play call honest.
He could chew, but he chewed up all that yardage in a big way. And that, to me, that was a combination of offensive line, stacked defense, and they handled it. Okay, they got the leverage, they got the blocking angles, and opened up a nice crease. And once you get past that first wave, there's room.
BS. Threw it too late.
Picked up by Levante David. And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Brady going to throw. And his throw here's incomplete. The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Here's Brady. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Max Crosby blowing up the play and getting the sack.
Even keeping the back end for extra protection on 3rd down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Brady going to go on 4th down.
Good D.
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Here's Stidham. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Okay.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield and turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Stidham again here on 2nd and 10. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off the extra body and made the play call a success.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Stidham now to throw on 3rd down. Able
Good
to
throw.
find Waller. That's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 on the way to the 3. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Here's Jacobs. And
Get off me, little boy.
touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are on the board first here on the road in Tampa. He had the option to hand that football off. I think it's safe to say that he made the right decision. That was a heck of a run.
It certainly was, and when you mentioned the option, most people think the quarterback's not going to keep the ball. You know, in the NFL, that's usually not the recipe for being around too long. So when you do keep it, it often surprises the heck out of a defense.
And he will get in to make it 8-0.
So far, I like it. So far, so good.
Unit now as they will send this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Brady now on first down. And that's complete. It's Chris Godwin on the move past the 40, down the left sideline. A big play there on the catch and run. 55 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
No defense. Run RPOs on me, bitch. I don't play man coverage. That shit don't work on me.
I'm not sure if he just didn't see where the defense was.
Just sitting there waiting on that shit.
Not the throw you're looking for on first and goal.
Not at all, because, look, let's face it, that goes to the goal line. If you throw an interception, it's going to hurt on any down. But really, the only down you can kind of live with is if you do it on fourth down.
Lock me fucking Parham?
Just get rid of it. Make sure they can't get it and live to fight another down. First and goal, and you throw the pick, not good at all.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. His first catch, good for 16 and a first. Slot man moves right. On first down, Abdullah fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
That felt like a trap, because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. A second down run for Abdullah. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as he's able to take this up to the 30-yard line. That time a little misdirection really seemed to fool the defense.
And think of it this way. From the time you're in high school, you're taught to watch film and pick up tendencies. Sometimes they can use those against you, though, when they break their own tendencies and hit you back the opposite direction, huh?
So first and 10 now from the 30. Now it's Stidham. Escaping the pressure right. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now for getting walked backwards on this drive. Come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a third and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. And they get it.
Dotted up by Stidham. No! No way! No way! He's like, fuck that. Oh, man. When you throw like I do, man, hey, you get easy wins. I'm not scared to make them throws. Like that's the difference. Bro said, "Fuck that." Oh my God! I've also seen a new offense that I want to kind of explore. You know, y'all seen me run these doubles Y flex for a while. You know, I still like my doubles Y flex, but I did see something. Another formation that we're going to start opening up at it. Let me get something to drink.
We're at the home Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the
Don't be scared to put anything in the chat. Y'all need help with anything. That's what I'm here for. No one else gonna help y'all get better, man.
sunny afternoon, and off we go.
We'll put the work in.
Financial Field. Wishing
That's
he had
the
a
first.
mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
All right, here we go.
The man in motion is Brown. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Hurts a handoff to Sanders.
No.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Hurts to throw. Got his man complete over the middle.
Come on, Diablo. That supposed to have been a bone-crushing hit.
It's down around the 47-yard line.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when
What's up,
you're
Johnny?
drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection.
That man got in there, too.
Daylight, past the 20. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Tillery got in there.
Miles Sanders, 47 yards. And the Eagles need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll it. And we've seen it.
They got to stop giving them that now.
Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team.
Got to sub and put Farley in there. And then goal line defense instead of running with Webb. Someone with a little bit better tackle. Mary got a piece of them, no, but
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
obviously go ahead and get your go-to ready.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They start the drive with Abdullah.
Right.
Good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. Now, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Now Stidham on second down. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go.
Got your ass, bitch. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
72 yards.
Got your motherfucking ass.
Strike quickly here as they are in for
Making too many adjustments.
Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during the game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific.
That's why I'm using Abdullah. Right there. Big play potential.
as he'll send this one away. Fielded right around the 8.
All right, we got this, man. I don't know how we fought that last one up.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning
play it with a safety.
motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown.
Farley this shoot.
Time out looking to repeat that in Charles's defense.
All right, so we know he's using the RPO.
Six the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Goes right back to Smith again. And he gets us up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a 1st down. Up the middle they go with Sanders.
Good team, I see. Making plays for him.
On the carry, good pickup on 1st down.
Well, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Bro, Farley, you right there, my guy. You right there.
And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh, you got to play the ball, bro.
Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
Elliott good with a PAT. And they will take a 7-point lead. After the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. He will return this from deep in the end zone.
Learn how to tackle.
Taken down here as the 1st quarter of play will come to an end. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll be looking for the tying score here, down 15-8 as they have it 1st and 10. And they begin the drive with a duel. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of mistakes.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that fourth down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So from Philadelphia territory now, and here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Once again, it's Jacobs. Oh, he's got some. There he goes, left side. And he will score. Touchdown.
Learn how to play run pits.
Josh Jacobs, 46 yards. And the
Come out in mid blitz. I'm gonna run on that shit all day, bro.
Josh McDaniels has got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Oh, my goodness. I thought he'd peel off. Instead, he makes the fair catch at the 2-yard line. Offense set to begin their next drive. But right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense in hockey mode in this one. We haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to see all these.
There you go.
As a former defender,
that's what I need right out of there.
But right now, both these teams are trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
Farley, I need you to do and make the play right there.
Taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. Flushed out right. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 on the first down. Yeah, we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Smith catches left side. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down. Hurts. He's got Sanders on the out route. It's caught. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard.
There you go, Farley. That's what I need out to right there. Stop that RPO.
As they stop it prior to what will be an important 4th down.
That's strength.
You're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Going for it with Sanders. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. So the 4th down conversion sets him up with this. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Stop spamming the same formation, bro. Like, this is not hard to defend. You're not challenging me, for real. I'm just trying to be creative.
They're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
In motion right is Watkins.
Yeah, I got him.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts.
I ain't worried about that.
It's the tight end Goddard. And down to the
Since I got a body on him, we good.
Heading out of bounds. A gain there of 21 yards. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Oh, that's perfect.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And that's complete to Sanders. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. A good gain again. That's now
You really got to get rid of that Lane Johnson
last
shit.
2 plays. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. In motion right is Brown.
If I keep a body in front of him, he's got to engage with the body.
Throwing is Hurts.
Good
And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Max Crosby buries him for a loss of 11 from his outside linebacker spot. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
He'll look to throw on 3rd and goal.
Good deep.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. A turnover is obviously, Charles, always costly, but when you throw those interceptions in the end zone like that, it really stings.
He tried to fit that one into his tight end, and I often use the expression NFL open, which means a tighter window. Down near the goal line, you really want him to be open. In this case, it cost him.
Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfrow. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Final play of the half, it's Stidham. Buying time to his left, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So a very tight first half. We had to break in a 1-point game. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, and how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Well, you don't see that often. He just mishit it, and it goes out of bounds.
Well, I know sitting up here, and I'm looking at you, and you're looking at me, and I know we're both thinking the same thing. Isn't it easy enough to keep it between the sidelines? Because unless you're intentionally doing it for some reason, well, that's a costly mishit, and now you put your team in a bad spot.
Nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass break up there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Now Stidham. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37. On first down, Stidham. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 2nd down, Jacobs.
Get you out of that.
This one past the 30 to the 25-yard line. On 1st first down, they go with Jacobs again. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs.
You want to stay in that double A gap, you're going to get the run. You're going to learn today. Stop spamming.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And they are able to add on to their advantage. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because he's not worried about the number. Sure, it's great to have 2 touchdowns. But the bottom line is what he's doing is contributing to their lead. He wants to continue to do so.
Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point.
Stop spamming, guys. I'm telling you, bro, because I see something. I'm going to test you a few times, and if it works, best believe if I have to, I will go back to it. I'm not going to spam. I'm just going to see everything that works against you. And these folks, they don't know how to play run fits, bro. They think, oh, such and such on his YouTube channel, he runs mid blitz every fucking play. Come on, guys. You can't run mid blitz stop, that's for sure. You can't play man coverage Regs. I done told y'all that shit. How are y'all giving these folks ranks, bro? They not worthy. Still trying to see if we can get Farley to make a play. I mean, he did okay, but I don't think in trips that's where I want to use him. I don't want to use him as a corner out in trips. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm just going to manually sub and just lock in who I need to lock in.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we're set.
Steelers used to give me problems over the years.
The Pittsburgh Steelers and the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. Pulls it in at the 13. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Handoff to Harris to begin the drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. Now Pickett will look to pass it. That's swung out wide to Harris. He's got room at the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. On first and 10. It's Pickett. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. He'll buy some time right. Gonna throw deep to the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
They haven't been able to stop them so far this series, but getting a nice little stand from their defense now.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Pickett right back to the air again. It's brought in by Harris. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Harris running straight ahead.
Good impact a lot. Since him out.
His way down to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
He'll be tired.
Now Pickett. Rolling to his right. Got his man. It's
Come on, man. I had a cloud over there.
Zach Gentry from 3 yards out. And the Steelers are on the board first here in Vegas. They got to love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And right away, he lost the football. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
The fumble on 1st down. Now here's 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. To throw is Stidham. Caught outright by Renfrow. Just a gain of a couple there. 3rd and 7 now. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's Stidham. Renfrow bringing it in over the middle. Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. The slot man in motion right. Running from the gun, it's Abdullah. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. So the completion good for 7 there. And that will bring up 2nd down. Stidham. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's He's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Up the middle, Abdullah. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Steps away to his left. And it's caught. Touchdown,
Good play.
Raiders. Devontae Adams. An 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-0. They said, we'll go for 2, one up you, and then they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw
Good
the
shit.
opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Pickett back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let it go deep. Right sideline. And that will be incomplete.
Can't run crossers on me, bro.
Falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
Not gonna happen.
That's how you respond after taking one on the chin to begin this game. Give up a first drive touchdown, go back out on defense, and completely shut them down to force a 3 and out.
Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
Good
He's brought down. Can't do it.
Should have punted it.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. They go play action with Stidham.
Hit him, Stidham. Let's go.
So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
And he will get into the end zone, and it's now a 2-score game as the lead moves to 9. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Got to play a complete game against the Steelers now. Can't let them down. Put your guard down for nothing.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
Thanks for putting me in the zone.
I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they fail. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up and negate the touchdown that was just given up.
Harris going to get it again on second down. It's a gain of maybe 3, but it's going to leave them with still about 8 or 9 to go on third down. Looking to throw, Pickett.
I'm going to cross it.
Flushed out right. He'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth.
Getting there.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. First and 10, here's Pickett. Escaping the pressure right. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. It'll be a pickup of a couple, and it leaves him with a 3rd and 3. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he will have a Steelers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down. Flush to his right. And they're going to work this down to about the 32-yard line. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
As we both know, there was a lot that went into why they made him their first-round pick this year. Part of it was what they saw in college, his playmaking ability when things break down. As soon as he saw he wasn't getting a lane to throw, he pivoted and found an alternate way to the marker.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. Well, we just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
Right back to him on first down. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Second and 5 now. Pickett eluding the pressure right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Pickett will look to throw it here. Flushed out right. And he'll just chuck this one up into row G. It's incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a
Stop
shutdown level so
spinning,
far.
Jesus.
Even backed up late. They're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them at the end zone as the first half winds down.
They'll go again from the 3 here on second and goal. Here's Pickett. They'll roll him out right. That throw finds Pickens in the end zone.
Only needed one of y'all to commit to the quarterback. Only one of y'all.
A great play there in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. They're going to run it with Harris. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away. It's a squib kick that still makes its way down inside the 15. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now Stidham on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Madden.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham escaping the pressure right. Stidham looking to escape, but he'll go down. They got him. Devin Bush. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. 14 yards, but they're still well shy of a first as that leads to 4th down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's a big pickup on the first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up, because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there, holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Room here to run.
It's Jesus.
But not before getting this inside the 30. That good for 22 and a first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here, because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
A shotgun handoff. This is Abdullah. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense gets a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Oh my God, EA.
Comes out, and it's picked up by the Steelers.
DDA.
Then he'll take it all the way up near the 30-yard line.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to go to the positive side this time. Yeah, there was a fumble at the end of this one, but what is this?
DDA written all over.
Keep stringing those together. You got to like their chances.
And credit the defense, though. You're out there for that long, you start to get tired, but they were able to get the turnover.
Did you just credit the defense?
I like to credit the defense and the offense.
I like you.
And the analysts.
That's perfect.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. On 2nd and 7, Pickett. Flush to his right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. But now it's 3rd down. Pickett. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Pickett to throw on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Harris. He'll get it inside the 20. And
No, DDA.
touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris.
I'm about to put this game away, and they helped him out.
And the Steelers have retaken a third-quarter lead. Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top two options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
It was like you were in the pocket. How about you going through the progression?
Time they give him that. Come on, man.
Touchdown to check down. Look downfield first, bring it back to the line of scrimmage.
Fucking DDA,
Not easy
man.
for a rookie to do. Oftentimes they get one look and they make their decision off of that. He went through three. That was impressive.
Last minute was a bailout.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here. 51 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. That one good for 13 and a Raider first down. They stay on the ground with White. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They will run with White out of the shotgun. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
A run on first down with Jacobs as he'll get this forward for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up.
This drive is pretty clear. Almost feels like old school fundamentals, doesn't it? Want to impose their will on the defense. Was that 5 straight runs?
Yeah, 5 straight carries to start this drive. And like you said, the way it's working, they may just stick with it. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. They go play action now. Stidham. Looking left sideline, it's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Stidham. That is caught at the 7-yard line. Short completion, just 4 yards, and that'll make it 2nd down. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. On the delay, this is Abdullah. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And a timeout taken. Just 6 seconds away from the 2-minute warning. This defense wanted to stop the clock prior to that, and they do. On 3rd down, Abdullah. And he won't get to the marker. He's a yard short. A pickup of 3 and leaves him with 4th and 1. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. They go with Jacobs.
Come on, Jacobs. You got to get that.
Did they stop it? They did. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Deontay Johnson.
TJ helps him. Nah, you're gonna try, bro. It's pointless. Like, when that one drive that DDA fucked me, bro. That shouldn't have even been a fumble. And you mean to tell me I couldn't get through that fucking 1 inch with Josh Jacobs? Like, come on, bro. It's that script shit Madden be doing. No point playing the script. I probably could have, but I just didn't have anybody that could really just tackle Harris, bro. He was just gonna run with Harris the whole fucking rest of the way. I used to have Abrams, and Abrams couldn't even tackle Harris. He was like Derrick Henry Jr. What's crazy was he wasn't even like that in college. I don't know why they make him like that in the pros. Like, he was decent in college, but he wasn't just doing all that unnecessary shit. There were 2 running backs in Alabama that was lethal, and that was Bo Scarborough and Derrick Henry. Like, those 2 running backs were just lethal. Fucking Harris was not in the same. Like, he was a good running back. Like, granted, any running back from the SEC is going to be good, but he shouldn't be like just breaking tackles in the NFL like that, unless people are just putting shitty players on their team for no reason. Leonard Fournette. That man looked like Macaulay Culkins, bro. Check the time real quick. So this will be the last game, and then we'll be doing the draft here
Between the Jacksonville Jaguars
shortly.
and the Las Vegas Raiders. And off we go from Las Vegas. From the 6. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
Let's start with our Sam linebacker right there. Slot. Comes for the slot.
They'll start on the ground. ETN. And the big boys up front. They're going to stop him right at the line. Calling no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now.
Now, that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. ETN once more. Oh, he shifts past him. And he's going to get about 7 yards on that one, up to around the 33.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
They'll run with ETN. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. 3rd and short, so didn't need much, but got a little extra on the backside. Nice run.
Chewed up the yardage, didn't he? To me, that was offensive line with leverage, good blocking angles, taking on a stacked defensive front. And once they chopped that little hole in the beginning, he took it and rambled.
And just the 3rd play from scrimmage, wanted to avoid the 3 and out and did just that. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Call fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. They're exactly right.
Oh my God, 41. You got to get that. You got to get that.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
The Raiders call on a nickel set here for 3rd down. ETN up the middle. And he's brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4.
Now that was a big-time play by the defense. They as well knew where the first down line was, and they didn't let them get anywhere near it.
Going for it. Here's ETN.
Good shit, Farley.
I think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard.
Do your job.
He needed 2. He only got 1. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 46. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And they begin the drive with Abdullah. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's 2nd down. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now it's Stidham. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43.
I'll probably write an ebook out for this, these concepts that I'm using.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. But give up the gut to Abdullah. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a 1st down as well. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Stidham sets to throw on 1st. Got a man. It's Darren Waller. And he's going to be brought down at about the 16. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Eluding the pressure right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Second down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On second down, Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
It's caught. And it's 8-0. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
This one fielded at the 5.
This is Farley. This is a team.
What's happening on the return is he'll get this to about the 23. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves. Let's get back out there and move the ball again.
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
The D.
Incomplete.
Tough series of the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get the series back on track with a completion.
Raiders defense played like this in real life. Jesus Christ. Huh. Be too much like Wright, wouldn't it?
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw, Lawrence.
There you go.
And they'll just get rid of it.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
On 4th down, on is Logan Cook to punt. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop. And now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll scratch out only about a yard up to the 32. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you. They get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
He'll hit his running back, Amir Abdullah. He's going to have the first down and then so. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. A big play that time on the catch and run. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs.
That turned into a very well-orchestrated play right there. Going to work his way out of the backfield to the right. And after he looked it in, he found plenty of space to roam and picked up big yardage.
On first down, Abdullah. And some room to roam now. That's over 40 yards of movement with those last two plays. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
Just pick a play, Ross. Going to go to the 2-minute warning.
8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the second quarter. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Flushed out right. Throw right side going to be caught by Waller. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Here's Jacobs. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on first and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there. But that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
Yeah, we're about to as soon as I finish this game. I'm going to give a PSA.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. They'll run again. This time it's Abdullah. And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. The Jaguars are going to go ahead and use their first timeout. So as they take it over, we step aside. On third and goal, Stidham. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Mac Hollins, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders go up by 2 touchdowns. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, so he's going to have him go for 2. They'll bring a tight end in motion. Stidham going to look to throw for it. And the conversion good. He's got it. So the lead swells to 16.
That is man run committee. Well, I get folks' heads so easily with my offense. Now I play a stout, bend but don't break defense.
This will be fielded inside the 5.
You're not gonna get no deep one-play touchdowns. You got to earn everything.
Just across the 25. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Lawrence going to keep this himself. And good running there as he'll take this all the way up to midfield. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. From midfield now, Lawrence. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot.
Yeah, he's out of there. Oh.
They've been playing sound fundamental defense thus far and able to keep this offense from creating a major dent on the scoreboard.
Able to force the incompletion, but still waiting for that game-changing play. You feel like it's coming. The first
It's
sack.
a stout defense.
In a sense, they're playing old school defense right now. The new school defense is what you said, taking the ball away.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merritt. And the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. And I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it. And the interception ensued.
Crosby.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw? And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
After the interception, here's Stidham. Looking deep for Adams. It got his man complete.
Wait and a half.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Devontae Adams. In the final seconds of the first
Set that pass protection up.
The Raiders are able to add on to their first half lead. They'll motion out one of the tight ends. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. So still time for the kickoff here. 1 second to go in the half as this one is away. This one fielded at the 5.
All that speed can't save you, guys.
This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live.
Trying to tell people, man, it's not about speed.
Set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Stidham's throw complete to Hollins. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside.
This offense is deadly.
Give him a first down, 15 yards that time for the Raiders. Now it's Stidham. A dump off for Abdullah. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pick up there of 20 yards. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's not locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit. A lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
He goes underneath to Abdullah, and he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. 5 yards that time on the completion, and now it's 3rd and goal. Now they send a man in motion right. And he's got Renfrow in the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Raiders have opened the lead up to 30. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything is going to get better.
I think it's at that point where I didn't score too many points. Now they're just going to give them some rinky-dink shit. Watch. They're going to start letting them score points now. Watch.
From the 6. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Remember what I say, man. Remember what I say. EA does not like when you're blowing your opponent out. They're going to start helping this guy here in a sec. I anticipate it.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. A CD, they certainly know the hole that they face as they begin the second half. They have to do what precious few teams have done in NFL history. That's try to come back.
Oh, we got him. Hobbs, good shit, bro.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to
good shit, Hobbs.
But to be blunt, not a whole lot has gone right for this defense in this ball game. But that's something right there. Still in the 3rd quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and they're definitely showing that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a banner day, and they're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
They're calling a gain of 19, and it moves the chains. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Either.
Looking again for Waller, and he's got him again. Touchdown! Darren Waller.
Bro, 85% completion rating. Stidham is nice. Balanced run game. Look at the yards per carry we're getting in our run game. Receiving, Waller over here doing a thing. Renfrow doing his thing. Got that one play touchdown to Adams before halftime.
And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense. And
Speed does you no good when you're dealing with someone that has a West Coast offense. Because I'm not going deep. Going right at you.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And they are just not going to let up as he is into the end zone here for 2 more.
That's why I don't value speed. If anybody tells you you need to have speed, don't listen to them.
Kick this one away, and off it goes.
Hint, hint, black rain. Ducking players like me.
Fielded at the 5. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
I'm gonna put my guy back in. Where you at, Coons?
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Well, we're still in the 3rd quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable now. A win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find something.
Oh, man, come on. Man, really?
Until the clock runs out.
Like, bro, like, you're
Around
gonna...
this game a long time.
Come on, man.
This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to
Run fits, bitch. We got run fits over there.
And he's able to get out to the 32.
You run no little trick plays on me and get a home run off of them. I play run fits.
Now on 9 carries.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
On 1st and 10, it's ETN.
There, come all the way across the field.
It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
If you're in the offensive huddle, you're smiling after that play because you've certainly got them guessing now. 2nd and short, could they just hand it off for another big gain? Or did they take advantage of this spot and take a big shot downfield?
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
Take a run. You don't tackle you. We were there. You got a block in the back. You got away with it.
32-yard line. A gain there of 30 big ones.
I timed it too early. I was supposed to shoot it back as soon as you got the snap.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30.
That's fine. Good run fits.
And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I like how you came off that edge. Combs did your job, man.
They'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
That's caught on the left side by Carr. Touchdown!
I told you they're going to let him score.
Christian Kirk, 32 yards. And the Jags are able to claw one back.
No, why are you taunting when you're losing, bro? Like, just be humble, man. Jesus Christ.
Seems so harmless, doesn't it? To throw it underneath, a short pass like that. But boy, it gets dangerous in the hands of the right receiver as he makes a move and takes it the distance.
Riley Patterson now for the extra point. And oh, it's blocked. This is going the other way. Taking it right down Broadway. He's at the 40.
That's for taunting right before the end of the half.
And all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points.
I'm going to taunt right before the end of the half now.
That is a play that you just do not see very often. Maybe a couple times a year, the blocked extra point return for 2.
You can't afford to give anyone a free run at the kicker. Oftentimes, it's going to bounce off his hands or chest and head the other direction.
40-6. I give it to him for sticking it out. Most people, everybody else I was playing, they quit versus my offense. That first game I played, man, I dotted a dude in triple coverage. And he's like, fuck that.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
I want to have fun with this offense. I mean, he's got potential to do big things.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out to this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right. A second down run for Abdullah. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. 42 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go with Abdullah again. And some room to work.
I love Abdullah.
But not before getting this inside the 25. 38 yards on the scamper there. They just look like they're having fun out there. Big lead. There's another big play on the big run. I mean, they can't be stopped.
I'm a little bit older than you, as you well know, partner. You tend to tell me that all the time. But there used to be a big-time song, and the lyric was, "Summertime and the living is easy." Right now, it's football time, and the running is easy for this crew.
On first down, Stidham. The open man here, Renfrow. They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4.
But there wasn't much there with that hitch route. They didn't gain what they expected. But sometimes when you call a hitch, you really don't have an alternate to go to. You don't have a second route to throw it to. So sometimes you have to rifle in there and hope for the best.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Stidham.
Good defensive play, Renfrow. Good defensive play.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
The Raiders on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This will be 3rd and 6. Now Stidham. Escaping the pressure right. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Stidham will throw again.
Good play.
Double team, and it's intercepted. And the Jags are going to get the football here at their own 23. And they get a fourth quarter pick. A little something to hang their hat on, I guess.
Okay, so let's face it, though. Who's happy about this play? Fantasy guys, right?
Yeah.
The analytics will tell you one thing or another. That's a bad play on one hand, a good play on the other, but it's all about the fantasy points here.
Yeah, because this ball game is over. Here's a pass swung out.
Barely. See? Play that DDA shit.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. Straight ahead, ETN.
Good shit, Combs.
This defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run. Now Lawrence on first down.
Good shit, Pops.
So still 14 yards to go. Second down. Throwing quickly. This is caught by Kirk. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double.
Good shit, Hobbs.
Well, that's the third.
Boy, my cornerback usering, bro.
Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And the Raiders are going to get it back.
Y'all gotta learn how to do that, man. That's the meta. That's what you should be calling the meta right there. User in them corners because they can cover the whole fucking field when you're using them. It's tough to throw on. Something different about me versus anybody else you watch. Everybody else is like, oh, let me get on the middle linebacker. Why, bro? Like, why, bro? You can cover so many routes with a cornerback. You can take crossers away with a corner, and you got to worry about trying to manually adjust zones. Nah, fuck that. Use it out.
Because who knows the next time you'll be playing as well as you have today. When you're in that zone, you go ahead and take full advantage of it. You don't worry about your opponent. You just worry about what you're doing.
GG, bro.
Really a nice job there to make something.
Let me find out what's going on, because this dude talking about hitting internet. Like, come on, bro. Like, at this time.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is.
All right, we ready?
Sports cars, what's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
All right, fellas, y'all ready for this draft? Yeah, well, it's this scheme that I'm working on, man. Like, look at, bro, look at the point differential. Oh, man. I'm working on this scheme. I want to get an ebook written out for it at least, you know, so that you guys got a real ebook out there. Now, this is pretty deadly. Look at the rushing yards we got. Renfrow did his thing. Waller did his thing. Dula 3 for 51. See, that's going to be my go-to. Like, if I can get something like that, a running back, an elusive back, he's going to be a big part of my offense. That is the must-have. Like, yeah, you need your power backs and stuff, but you need an elusive back to be your receiving back, third down back. That man's just going to make so many things happen for you. I use my power backs on kick returns, so you can't make me fumble. I be getting tired of people that just, you know, trying to cop my style with the hitters, bro. I was like, okay, I got counters for everything. I always adjust and adapt my game and my gameplay and my game style, while everybody else is still spamming the same shit that they did in Madden 16, Madden 17, bro. You don't know how to evolve? All right. Draft about to start. All right, so we need a voice chat. All right, so who all will be drafting live? Because I need to be in the chat. I need to be in a voice channel with you fellas. Because if y'all need to make a trade or something, y'all need to let me know. Okay, that is very important. So let me see something with Cognac, bro. Hold on. He sent me a message. Gotta figure out. I try to. Everyone need to be putting this shit on their phone. Cause we about to start the draft. We about to start. Oh, I don't want the 31. I need multiple picks. What are you trying to offer? If you trading up in the top 10, that's at least 2 first round picks for that. Whether you give me your first and your future first and something, maybe a third or something, I don't know. Let's see what the value of it is. Alright, so I'm gonna put voice channel, let's see. If you ain't got picks, man, you can't be trading up. You just gonna have to wing it with what you got. But you know, you need to be in Discord if you are. Like, I would prefer everyone that's in this is on Discord. I need to see if everyone's on. Have y'all set y'all boards at least, because y'all had all day. I got 2 guys on. I need to figure out what up with Rafe and Cognac, but we got y'all 2 are on. So hold up, y'all need to be in the voice channel if possible on the Discord. You don't have the Discord, dude? Let me see. All right, so we gotta go Cognac and Dark. See if they gonna join, bro, because we need people. I'd like everyone to be on so we can get this. I know I'm a little late, but still, you know, I was waiting on y'all anyway. Only 2 people reached out. If y'all set y'all board, I mean, did y'all at least set y'all board? No. I need people in the voice chat. Or I might have to do a PSN chat. Let me see if I can do a PSN chat. Party chat. Alright, so I gotta remember all the names. And I have people that are supposed to be in this league, bro. They just don't message me back. I'm not gonna chase nobody, bro. Like, you doing your own thing, I mean, I get it. I ain't about to beg nobody to do this. Find somebody. Where? Yo, my boy TJ. I gotta add some of y'all. That should be, okay, recent text. Alright, send that one. See his song. Alright, add you to it. Alright, he's in. It says he joined. Bear with me. I don't know. We're gonna have to start it, bro. I don't know why y'all aren't in like the chat because. Alright, so fuck it, we gonna start it, bro. Here we go. Got one person in the chat. I mean, if you're in the chat, you got the advantage of, you know, trades or whatnot. I'll give you like 30-second pause on your pick. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see. So we just got you in the chat?
Yeah.
Alright. So here we go. Here we go. Starting the drafting process. Here we go. Bears are on the clock, fellas. First round, we're just gonna let it go through, and then second round and so forth, I'll just fast forward to user picks. That way is that fair enough?
Yes, sir.
Obvious Dunbar was gonna go off the board. I will pause on user picks as well. Cognac, bro, you on the board. I will pause until you let me know you're ready. You got it. I don't know. Let me send him a message, bro. I'm gonna wait for him, man. Try to be nice. I mean, I need communication. See if he messaged me or something. Let me see. want to see if you want me to sim it. He's able to respond. Like he was sending me messages earlier talking about his Wi-Fi or something tripping. But y'all knew all day, like it was like 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. You know, we doing this. Can't be procrastinating. This is one of those pre-trials. Especially like if we get like a 32-man league, you know. Alright, so he says sim for him, so we'll just resume it and it'll go off his board. And I'll let him know who he got. So you have to wait, I'll have to pause it once his team, you know, goes. I'm letting you know, man. I can't sim it right now because I want to see who he gets. Keep me on the clock. Let's see, 105. Skip ahead to next pick. He got Carlos Henry right in. Let me send him a message. Alright, I let him know what we got. So now we go to resume. That way you can kind of watch, see who gets picked. I'm gonna pause, let me know when your team's up, and then I'll pause it if you want to make a trade. Yeah, I'm in the PS chat, my guy. I'm also on the Discord chat too, so if you want to join on the Discord. Alright, you're 5th. You're okay, Seahawks. I'll pause it and let you know. Because I'm 5th. I might trade down, bro. Unless... he got that fucking tight end. That's one of the best tight ends because he was on my board. I just didn't want to take him where he took him at. I think he reached for him, but he was still a good pick. Yeah. I'm just looking to see, because now I've got options open because Blake Westbrook. Yeah, I'm going to pause. And we're gonna look at my board. Let's see, fellas. Let's see what I got on my board. Because that receiver's still there. I got that guy. I want to take him. Who do I want to take? Who's to say? I could get my right guard. He's there. I can get just, hold on, which guy was this? Which one do I want? I need a fucking defensive end. I don't remember if that's the guy I want. Because if I miss, who do I want? I'm gonna go with a safe pick, bro. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with my gut. We got a hidden trade depth. Let's fucking go. 91 speed. Yes! We hit! We hit, baby! We hit! Good change of direction, agility. Let's fucking go. I took the chance, man. I was like, fuck it.
It was a good pick for you, though.
Because he's an elusive back, and that's what I wanted in my offense. You seen what I was doing against that dude with the Jaguars.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's gonna be my weapon, fellas. He's gonna be the rookie of the year. Now I gotta come back and get that second player. I didn't wanna, risk losing that guy. Alright, so what's the next team on the board for a user?
Texans, I think. Yeah, Texans.
I hit on a fucking pick, baby. Let's go. Got a fucking dev trait and everything. I wanted it, like I was looking at all the picks earlier, and I was like, bro. I was looking at him, I was like, I know I need this position because we lost Abdullah. And I didn't want to go in there with what I had. So now I got my 3 running back, bro. 3 running back head monster. Damn, they got him. Yo, the Falcons got that defensive end I wanted. Marcus Johnston. Eagles. Well, this should be interesting. I didn't rate him very high. It's like they just picking bodies now. I know that receiver's still on the board. He was supposed to be a top 5, bro.
Yeah, I know.
But the thing is that I was looking at on him, he's slow as fuck, bro.
But he's big, though.
He big and he's strong, but he's slow as fuck. Like he like a fucking tight end or something, to be honest. Yeah, but there's some fast guys in this draft, but they not strong. Like I could probably use him as a tight end. I would transition his ass to a tight end if he's big and slow like that. Well, I mean, what's his name already took a tight end. If that receiver's still there, I do value tight ends, but I don't necessarily need one.
6'4", 219 pounds.
I run spread. My tight ends are spread. I don't use them to block. I run spread sets. So, you need me to pause it, bro? Oh, that's Deborah. What's his name? What's his name's on the clock? I think we gotta sim it. He got a defensive tackle. He got a good defensive tackle. He was high on the board. He was predicted a top 10 pick. I know he said he was going defense, so his team's doing all right, I guess. Damn, they got a best offensive lineman. I ain't mad. I got my playmaking running back, bro. I ain't mad. And then I don't have to re-sign Jacobs. I can just build around, what's his name? I didn't value corners. I don't have no scouts. I ain't have no corner scouts, so I didn't, what's the point of me looking for corners if I ain't had no scouting on them? I think I thought it was some safety. Alright, damn, they got the fucking defensive tackle I was gonna take. That was my pick. I was thinking I was gonna get him in the second round. Yeah. I risked it for a biscuit, man. Damn it! They are just killing my interior guys, bro. Like back to back. Fuck. There's one more on my board, but Jesus. But I wanted to make sure I had my running back. You know, like that was the must-have. I didn't want to risk. I didn't want to risk losing him. I'm not drafting any corners, so y'all ain't got to worry about it. Like the running back I had, there's a lot of running backs in this draft, but I think I got the best one. Seahawks. Let's see what DJ doing. What is he gonna pick on the Seahawks? He went tight end with his first pick. Let's see. He got a center. Okay, I feel you. I'm not worried about offensive linemen. My offensive line is great right now. I might build depth, but I got to get this defense fixed. Fuck! That's all three of the guys I was looking at, bro.
Wow. And I saw he was strong.
Yeah, that was the three guys that I was looking at, so yeah. Now they're just killing the defensive tackles, bro. Fuck! My second pick, bro. I might have to get undrafted free agents. My D-line's gonna suck, bro. But I wanted my offense, so I'm gonna have to do it. My offensive line gonna have to do it for me. They're just grabbing all the defensive tackles, bro. Bro. There's no point drafting them now. I'm not even touching them. I gotta find something somewhere else. Yeah, they're taking them all. There's like 3 or 4 in a row. 3 or 4 went off the board in the last 5 picks. He was actually, I think he was ranked high. Yeah, the offensive lines weren't very good. I mean, they had some late round picks. And there he goes. He's off the board. I'm surprised he made it that far. And he was a top 5 pick. They took the safe pick, bro. They didn't know who they wanted. Nope, there's the second tight end off the board. Cowboys probably go quarterback or something. I'm surprised that quarterback's still on the board.
Oh yeah.
There was one good quarterback there.
I know.
If you're looking for a quarterback of the future, I gotta remember, was he on my board? Wise was not on my receiving board, so I'm good. I wrote down the names of the guys I had that I felt like I could get. So I got my elusive back. It wasn't my priority. I should have prioritized defensive tackle and defensive end. That's priority, but now I'm just gonna go with the options. I'm gonna get my receiver and my linebackers. Like, fuck it. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna hit in the second round though. I hit on the first. I just don't know who I had. Like, I didn't. I know that linebacker I was looking at, if he's still there.
The linebacker?
There was a linebacker I had on my board, and there was only one. Now the Bills taking a while to pick the. Oh, that's Darth. Darth. His pick's about to get simmed, bro.
So there's a running back that's on 1 to 2 rounds. Shepard, receiver back.
Darth, let's see who he picks, bro.
And his corner is going down.
I don't need a corner. That's why I took care of that in free agency.
Yeah, I signed him with 2. Who's he gonna hit?
About to find out.
Yo.
On the clock now.
Kansas
City Chiefs.
Chiefs are the defense.
Hugh Long. Was he on my board? Nope.
Let me see.
Nah. I've got physical receivers on my board.
They got a tight end.
No, I think there was like another good tight end on the board. Eagles are on the clock. Well, they're trying to replace Kelsey, man. Kelsey getting older. You try to go ahead and
That's
get.
true. That's true. But I guess he's something in the future. But I don't think it's
On the clock now. It's the
oh, they got the running back.
That's typical Eagles. I ain't worried about it. I got my running back. I'm not worried. I got my running back. And I got 3 of them. We gonna make a 3-headed monster in Vegas. We gonna have smash, dash, and slash. All right, you better if you need an offensive line, you better draft them right here, because once they go off the board, that's it. Because like the undrafted free agents usually suck. Just like if you don't draft them high, they not gonna be there. They going in corners. Steelers, they built their corners in free agency, so I would see them getting a linebacker or something right here. Hopefully not the linebacker on my board. They already pissed me off by taking the defensive line. And I'm gonna have to use undrafted free agents. They took the defensive end that was on my board. Yep. Texans are on Cognac. Is he? He's the one we're Simmon, right? Yeah, he's the one. He's on phone his family. He got a middle linebacker. Seahawks about to come up.
The Colts now on the clock.
I gotta do something smart. He got that quarterback. They must not want fucking what's his name anymore. Why would they take a quarterback? They must be trying to get rid of his contract.
Next up, it's
Fuck!
on the clock.
They took my damn linebacker. Bro, that's how the AI does, man. It's like they be knowing who you want.
On the clock now, the Los Angeles Rams.
Joe Barlow. Barlow was not on my board, so he good. Damn, bro, I don't even know who I want. Because that was a guy I was going to come back and get defense.
The Las Vegas Raiders.
He took one of the guys on my fucking brig. He took... Who you got with 99 speed? Who did you draft? Was that the quarterback? Oh. I don't even know who I have left on my board, man. Most of the players are getting took. Alright. I could get a lineman. I got 3 linemen, but those are like day 3 picks. Oh, my guy is like right there. You know what? Oh, he's projected round 2. Who do I want? I got a projected round 2. Got a bunch of round 3s. Alright, so we're not going to be able to hit anything on defense. I'm going to go ahead and match your energy, my guy. I'm thinking that's what we're going to do. I'm thinking that's what we're going to do. We're going to match energy over here, my guy. Bro, like, look at that first. Let's go.
Next up, the Titans are on the clock.
I got me a tight end.
Got a tight end.
Yeah, he was on my board. How do I look at be able to look and see what I drafted? Oh, did I have it paused? My bad. I think I did good with him because he was ranked. It's just I didn't have anything with we're in round 2, so we're just gonna skip to next user pick, bro. Let's get this quickly. Seahawks on there. I don't know if you need more time. I'm just gonna fix my offense, bro. It's gonna be an offensive draft for me, bro. I didn't want it to be, but it just turned out to be. Who a Dirty Bird gonna get? You got a minute. Yeah, he went on my board. Skip till next user pick. Is Rafe? Is he on? I'm about to get over. All right.
Now on the clock, the
Texans on the clock. He's on with his family. So I'll just screenshot his I don't even know if there's any players on my board, bro. Like I said, I'm going offense. What are we on, round 3? Just gotta go to my favorites. You got a right guard. Me. I really don't want no lineman. I got another tight end. Like, there's a bunch of tight ends on my board with, I don't know why. He's a day 3. I don't have no receivers, bro. Like all the receivers are going. I gotta take. Fuck. I really don't want to take him. He's a day 3, so I'm just gonna take him, bro. Fuck it. And we got another hidden trait. We got us another hidden development trait. Fuck it, right? Build that shit. Next user pick. He's not there, so next user pick. Seahawks. Know when you're ready, bro. This is where the draft just kind of just falls out. Like people that scouted the mid round usually shine here. Most of the mid rounds are usually like linemen and shit. I feel like he got desperate with that one. He's not there. Texans, he's not there. Oh Lord, I don't know what's available. I can go to my favorites, and like I said, all I have is tight ends, and I don't want a tight end. Oh, we on round 4. Go ahead and get my receiver. It's normal. But it's decent. I can dig it. Good change of direction too. It's like our new Zay Jones. So we got our receiver. Yo, did the 49ers like trade all their picks away or something?
Yeah, they did.
For what?
Oh no, I think.
Oh, the McCaffrey trade.
Yeah, the McCaffrey trade.
Jesus Christ. So who did they trade? We ain't got that.
Yeah, the McCaffrey trade.
It's the Buffalo Bills.
3.
Also, round 5 pick up.
The Houston Texans are now.
Texans on the clock. He's on the phone.
It's the Bills now.
Bills. He's not here.
With the next pick, the Raiders are.
I'm just gonna take whatever I got, bro. Like I didn't like that. I'm gonna have to change my scouts up. Cause what I need isn't there. You got a man-to-man corner right there. Zone corner. I don't see anybody with like. Most of these are like linemen. Tackle pursuit. Merriweather. What kind of. I don't even think my guy on my board is still there. Like all I got is fucking lineman. I got a right guard. You gotta go run blocking. I'm gonna take this. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the tackle, bro.
I'm taking the tackle.
On the clock now, it's Tennessee
He's
Titans.
decent. Decent strength. I'll take him.
The Las Vegas Raiders now on the clock.
And we're already in round 5?
Yeah.
It's going by pretty soon. Shit, why does nobody want this left tackle? Like, he's dropped like 90 ratings. I'm gonna take this guy, bro. Fuck it. Motor, physicals. He's the fastest defensive tackle. Bro, how did he fall? And he got 34 reps. We'll take our defensive tackle. Decent strength, good acceleration, 70 speed. I can dig it. Yeah, it's a defensive tackle.
Alright, coming up after the Panthers.
The 49ers on the clock now.
The who?
This me right here.
The Browns?
No, the Niners.
Oh, you're on the clock?
Yeah.
Where?
It doesn't show.
You got it. Did you trade your pick?
I got this pick right here.
It says on the clock is the Browns.
No, I traded with the Browns to get this pick.
Oh. So you're picking now?
Yeah. What's the percent?
You got 40 seconds.
On the clock now. The Baltimore Ravens.
Okay.
It's the Seahawks.
All right, there's the Seattle Seahawks. My draft board looks weird. I don't even know what I'm drafting anymore. I'm just picking players. I didn't like the guys that I wanted. They were all like first round picks, and I was like, I didn't manage that right. Because now I'm just kind of picking blind. Doo-doo. That's only we don't have a
The Seattle
Seahawks.
are now on the clock.
I will take somebody and develop them or throw them on the practice squad. You know, if you didn't scout for these late round picks, because that's pretty much what you got is hit or misses. You can't miss in the first 2 rounds, but anything after, bro, is hit or miss. It's your ability to scout. I didn't like him. He wasn't strong.
Receiver.
There's Hisham. He's on the clock. Oh, they traded?
Yeah, I already did.
It's the Bears now.
They took a quarterback.
The Buffalo Bills are on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers.
That should be interesting. I got a late round 6 pick. Ugh. I don't even know what I need anymore. Just like, bro, if they got someone there. All right, we ain't got a bingo user. Cognac's not here. Seahawks. I think so far I've been drafting good. I don't know. Cognac's not here.
On the clock now, the Houston Texans.
No, he's got 2 picks, so.
Now on the clock, it's the Las Vegas Raiders.
Alright, let's see. I might get a gem down here. They still got like first round picks over here.
They still.
This man done dropped. Like he was around 1-2 projection. But he dropped. You got a free safety here. Zone is B or D. Tackle not very good. I mean, I gotta get defensive tackle. Trying to see if there's anybody with any. Yo, the Riley dude falling like that? Pass coverage linebacker. Torrey Barrett, no, I don't want that. Hey, that's a strong side linebacker. We might make a hit right here. He's 24 though. I don't want to draft someone that's 24. But he's got what do I do? What do I do? I'm not gonna take one of these undrafted free agents. Walter Nash. Round 6. What is he good at? Let's see. Is he a risk? Reward? Sam linebacker. Is a 4.7 good? He can jump. He's strong. We're gonna take the undrafted free agent, bro. We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna draft him. He decent. He decent. I can work with it. He got good speed, decent. I mean, 81 speed, good strong side. Change of direction needs some work. We'll probably put him on like the practice squad, let him develop. I knew what I was drafting. I was drafting a Sam linebacker. Cognac. Alright, what do I need, bro? I'm trying to get some defensive players, bro. I'm trying. There you go. Now he want to join the chat. What up, Cognac? How your team drafted, bro? Like, I know, did you have your board set? Is he there? Yep. I don't know. Should I take? Yeah, I'm debating. I'm probably gonna have to come back. He was on my favorites. I'll have to get this guy. He's there. He's 22. He's topping a couple of things. So speed a little slow, but he's strong. But he's gonna be an interior guy. Good acceleration though, so we could definitely develop him. All right. Next user pick.
Yo.
San Francisco, you on the clock?
Yo. Yeah, man, I had some funky shit going on with the Wi-Fi, but I'm all. I had my board set, so that's why I was wondering, like, was it gonna work? When you said I took the.
I noticed like the first 2 picks, your team would go in defense, like.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. They did exactly right. Because I wanted my first pick to be an end and my second pick to be like something of a secondary member.
And I think you got a defensive tackle.
Oh, that's good too though, because I need it's for the scheme fit. Oh, it's great. And I already know like who I'm looking for in free agency and all that. So like after this, like are we going straight to free agency? Like well
I mean, you can go get your undrafted free agents and stuff.
Yeah, because
but I think you're limited. Like you're limited on roster moves once the free agency starts. Like you're not gonna be able to just.
Yeah, but my team already had enough amount of picks, like to even out my roster, so I'm not worried about it. I just need to fill in, like just do some fill-ins.
I'm disappointed. I couldn't get the defensive line that I wanted.
I
made like everybody that I was looking at that I wanted. Everyone was like, I should have traded my picks down and got like in the.
How can I go see it?
We're about to here in the. In a second.
Because I was looking at the roster, but I had made some roster moves on my team early in the day, like just for scheme fit and stuff. I'm not taking. Like I already know exactly how I'm running my team, dog. Like I feel like I'm gonna be a force if my draft board went right.
I'm trying to figure out. I might get this cornerback, bro. Fuck it. I mean, I can get some guys.
Do you know
from the practice squad? I'm drafting from my practice squad now.
Do you know if I drafted a quarterback by any
chance?
chance?
I got a 93 speed corner. He can't jump for shit with 89 change of direction. You just 24 though, but.
Let's see what I got left.
Yeah. I don't want to develop someone that's 24.
All the quarterbacks are going.
Yeah, you drafted him, Cognac, or you there or no?
Huh?
You in the franchise menu?
Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's on me?
Yeah, it's on your. Do you want to take a pick or you want to sim it?
Oh no, I was just gonna go ahead and pick it. I ain't get to pick all day, so I might as well just try to see something with what I got left. I'm just saying.
I think you're the last pick, so.
Hey,
the last user pick.
Well, let's make it count.
And I want to see what I got, bro. I got me a fucking round 7. I got a 93 speed DB. He ain't got no strength, but we gonna work on him. We gonna make him. He's got 53 strength. I mean, it's not bad, but.
I mean, it would help if I knew what I already drafted, so. Based on my board.
You got 20 seconds.
Yeah. Based on my board. I'll take this guy right here.
Press X on him, draft him. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yep. And I'm glad I did.
Now we get to see. Oh, you're the last pick. I'm about to see. We're gonna see. I'm gonna review everybody's draft pick. We're gonna see who won the draft.
I mean, I think I probably did. I had a lot of picks.
I'm gonna go by who had the best. We'll start by who had the best pick.
Hey, do anybody want Davis Mills? I want to get rid of him.
Just put him on the practice. Put him on the practice squad. You gonna pick someone, Hisham?
Yeah. I hope I picked the quarterback. I hope I had a quarterback.
Pick someone for your practice squad, my guy. Someone you can develop.
So the Bills, that's the only team that's not in this chat?
Yeah, alright.
Huh? So wait, how many, so we got just 5 people, 5 to 6 people?
Alright, draft recap, baby.
Okay. Oh man. Let's see.
Right. Let's see what I did.
Come on, bro. Don't let me down.
Oh, I didn't do too bad.
Oh yes, and they got the quarterback I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I hit my first round pick was a 74. What was your first round pick?
Bro, okay, I can take that. I got 2 defensive linemen. What I did round 2? I got a line. Okay, I can take that. That's not bad. Round 2.
I got an 81 speed tight end with 88 acceleration.
I got the running back I wanted. I got the running back I wanted because he's the shift to David Pierce Lightning.
I got a nice right guard, 72 overall.
Then I got a nice safety.
I got a 71 overall wide receiver. That receiver right there, he gonna ball for me, bro.
Round 4, I got my quarterback of the future in round 4 because that's the same guy I wanted, and they got the one I wanted.
He's going to the practice squad.
Oh yeah.
He's going to the practice squad.
Oh yeah. So the favorites really do work.
And Walton Nash, he might make the team.
Round 5.
He going to the practice squad.
But I got him for a different reason.
I got a 67 overall corner.
Whoa, in round 6, I took nothing but running backs. That's crazy.
He got so much potential.
Damn.
What's his jump? He got 79 jump, though.
I got to hit the free agency. I got to get some DBs. I have none.
I didn't draft. My receiver got a 92 jump.
Hey, how can I hit the free agency, yo?
We're about to. I gotta advance us. I'm just looking in.
Yo,
that linebacker that I drafted, he got 87 tackle, 86 hit power, my guy. And I took him in round 7. Round 7, my guy. He got 98 stamina, my guy.
Oh.
Holy shit. He got 98 stamina, bro. He's out there he got 99 for his size. Like, he's perfect size. I hit on that. Holy shit. I think I did good. Some of these guys. Alright, so we about to advance into the free agency stuff.
Yeah, because I got to check that out instantaneously. Like, I got to get some quarters.
I might be able to trade Taki.
Hey, can we make like a trade or two? Because I have like 0 corners, bro. Like when I say 0, I mean 0 corners.
Yo, man, everybody trying to offer me the bank for.
Huh? I got 1 corner. Darren Stingley, 77. I have 1 corner, but I got a lot of safeties and stuff. It's just I got 1 corner. I need to I might not need to make a trade. I just need to see what the free agency look like because I got players that move around and stuff. So yeah. I just need to see what the free agency look like. Let's hit the free agency.
Are you ready?
I got a rookie quarterback that's finna do that shit. That's what I wanted. I wanted a rookie because David Mills don't really fit what I'm finna do. This guy here, he fits it, and I'm
my defense sucks.
You do?
Play with him.
Hey, you want to have just like a preseason scrimmage like we both play it? Fuck it. Yeah, let me hit free agency. We can run a little scrimmage, broadcast it, just what I'm saying, a little promo. I'm down.
I gotta get a lot in free agency.
Yeah,
I need defensive line. I need bad. I need fucking big guys that can fit my scheme.
I need corners. Oh my god. And the corner shit it ain't terrible though. I like Emmanuel Mosley. He's good. And Xavier Rhodes, he's good for experience. But let me see I need some young guys. I need something to build off of. I need a young guy too right here. Okay, I like that. 6'2". Mister, welcome to the team. Yes. He is 6'2" and I like it. I think I said that's a 6'2" corner. Uh, let's see here. Oh my God, Miles Bryant. He returned ace, but I don't need him really. Quentin Dunbar. I used to love Quentin Dunbar. You know, shout out to the rest of this Florida. Let's see here. I think I'll take a negative mostly for other reasons.
There's
A
like
negative, yeah, he is. I see.
literally
He
nobody.
got it. Yeah, I just saw that. Thank you for stopping me from doing something very, 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 very bad. Yeah, they down bad. Well, I guess I'll take Reclamation Project and DeAndre Baker. Yeah, I take DeAndre Baker. Let's see what I got in the safety for you, because safety is another thing I need to check out. Just for, nah, it ain't no good safeties. None. Yeah. Like, I'm talking about not on neither side. The only person I would take would be Keanu Neal, due to the fact of I might just need me that other enforcer, but then again, nah, it ain't even worth it. There's not a good safety. Like, there's not even upside at safety. Who that? Oh man. But I tell you what though, if you look at the age of some of these corners, dude, bro, you can get away with some shit at corner. Just got to know what you're looking for. I got a 6'3" corner. Yeah, make him that awful. I got a 6'3" corner. I like that. Let's see, running back. I need to see if I can find true speed at the back. And there goes no. I actually don't need all that. I actually did what I wanted to do. Receivers. Whoa, wait a minute. I can always use experience. Welcome to the team, Julio. I can always use a veteran in the room. Yes. I got a more just veteran, just veteran shit, like mentor type shit, you know. Never know, you might come back and stretch the field for me in a key situation. It's like a 1 year prove it thing. Whoa, and I just found a rookie at receiver who is young as fuck and who is dynamite. I'm signing him too. Give me that. And hey, get off the soda. What you doing? I need a tight end. That's another thing I needed. I need a real tight end. Like a young tight end. Like, I ain't even got, bro. Like, I got a couple tight ends, but I just need like just a real deal. And I think I found one. He's young as fuck, but he's 6'5", 273, and his overall is 56. But his intangibles is gonna be like awesome if developed right. Welcome to the squad, young man. I like that size, that 6'5", 273. Stop, girl. Let's see what I can find out. See what I can find in the face on the offensive line. I think that's it for me though. Cause that way in the future drafts, all I gotta do is draft lineman and I'm good. I got the linebackers, I got secondary. I think that's it for me. Yep, cause I got like an abundance of running backs. So hey, whenever you want to play that preseason game, bro, you know I'm down for it. I mean, you want to play it tonight, like say about the next 10, 20 minutes? Bet. For sure, I'm going ahead and like upgrade. I'm going to go and set my roster now and get the stuff together. For sure, for sure. Hey, I'm finna disconnect. I'm finna just disconnect for the chat until I'm ready. Alright.
Look at my roster. I don't know what I got. I was just trying to get some interior linemen. Let's see what we got. Let's see where we're at. Alright, so we got our quarterbacks. Nick Davison, he gonna be our guy, bro. We hit on that. Look at that motherfucker's acceleration and agility. He's got sick change of direction. Solid strength, which I need, so I can go ahead and dump those other twos. His carry needs some work. His vision needs some work. He's not gonna be much of a trucker, but he got work. His juke gonna get work. He got solid catching. Good, decent route running. Nothing too spectacular. We got good return too, so. Then I don't have a fullback. But I don't need a real true fullback. I can use Jacobs because he can block. Oh, let me see my rookie receiver. I'm glad I took a receiver, bro. I was like, man, I can't miss on this. I took him in like the 5th round. He's a 71 overall.
Yeah, think about that.
91 speed, 89 acceleration, 88 change of direction, 70 strength, so he's definitely going to block for me. He's a scheme fit too, so he's got 80 catch, spectacular catch, medium route run, release. He's got 92 jump. Let's see if there's anything else he has. He's good stamina. I took a tight end. So yeah, just because. I mean, he's 6'6", 255. I don't expect a lot out of him early. I could put him on a practice squad. Doubt anybody wants a 65. Well, actually, he's compare and contrast here. He's got more agility than the free agent I signed. Change of direction is better. Strength needs some work. His awareness needs some work. He's got good catch in traffic. Medium route. He's a better route runner. He's better release. Pass block foot. Better run block. Needs some work. Impact block needs some work.
Who do you have in your preseason?
Huh?
Who do you play in preseason?
I'm not sure yet. So I got a backup left tackle. I mean, he's not bad. Can really try to target linemen.
I just want to see how this line is going to be.
Yo, this rookie's better than Parham, bro. Like, damn near. He's stronger. His block could use some work, but he's a better run blocker. Finesse run blocker. You got 89 impact block, my guy. Holy.
89?
for a rookie.
Wow.
And he got better toughness than my other guy does too. So, I mean, there was more linemen I could have took. I gotta see what this Odom guy can do, bro. Like, fuck, he's strong. He got good acceleration. He's quick, but his speed sucks. I'm gonna have to give him like some speed rush moves, so I could get him. I gotta see what he can do. But he got that 99 injury, bro. Like, bro, not gonna get hurt out here.
He got the 99?
We trying to see what this Crawford dude looking like. Yo, this Crawford guy has got some decent tangibles. And Street's I'm gonna have to move Street to defensive end. Crawford's gonna be my starting defensive tackle. Can't impact block, but he got good injury, so that's good. Now I know I hit on that linebacker, bro, in the late round. See, I've got Taki, yeah. Like he's my go-to guy, and then I got Bilal, but I drafted this dude Nash. Nash could use some work, but he's gonna be like the second coming of Taki. That motherfucker got a 90 tackle as a rookie.
90 tackle as a rookie?
Yes.
Wow.
Bro, he better than Taki. And he got the biggest hit power. His block shed, he's like the third best block shed, but actual coverage linebacker, he's my second. His power move need a little work. He got good pursuit. He got 84 pursuit. Decent man zone. He got 84 jump. I think he did bad. But he got like 98 stamina, my guy. Like, bro is like not gonna get tired, but his toughness and his injury is real. His toughness and injury is a little low, so that's why I took him late. But yo, I'm already set with my middle linebackers, bro. Like that's why I didn't draft one, because we got those in free agency. And then we drafted this corner, Dion Scott. He gonna take Amik Robertson's spot, bro. I just don't like that he's 24. The safety suck. Alright, man, I'm just kind of wing it with what I got. Cause I got who? I gotta play the Lions.
Yo. Hold on, hey, I'm still getting it together. I'm almost done, and then I'll be ready to play. Say it again. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to get the rest of my. I thought I just got a call. Hold on. Let me hit the free index. Let me see. Let me get this call in real quick. Let me at least get over.
Yo, can we do our
Huh?
our scouts? Can we do that right now or no?
First downs.
I don't see that. As soon as I get a chance, bro, I'm gonna play my preseason game. I gotta see what these dudes can do, man.
Yeah, like I don't really like playing preseason myself.
No, but I like playing them because I can see what my rookies can do, man.
Right, true that, but I don't know.
Because you don't want to be running your offense and then you just assume a guy gonna react the way he's supposed to, and then you do that in the regular season and you didn't play your preseason to see what he could do. Like that man might not, like a receiver might not run a crisp route. You might have a linebacker in there that just can't fucking tackle. You know, he might be dumb.
I get that, but like then again, like I mean, if you got a scheme fit and the scheme like plan and stuff, you know, like the prototype. He's supposed to be here. He's supposed to do that. I mean, then it comes down to the play.
I want to see this running back that I got. I got some people I want to see.
I mean, yeah, me too. Like my first game, I want to like against this guy here. I want to see about my own quarterback. See what he's gonna do against, the 49ers got a good defense too.
Alright, so I need to set my depth chart up because I don't know how my shit looking for real.
Stop, baby. Damn.
Alright, so my depth chart.
I'm still doing. I'm setting up my roster now. I had to put yeah. Like yeah, no, I'm setting up like my depth chart now. Like as soon as I set up the depth chart, I'm ready to roll. Let me see, John Minchie. I don't know. I mean, we're going to play the whole game because, like, like, it's some people, I might not let them ride the whole time. You already know how preseason go with injuries and stuff. It's already bad enough.
I figured it out.
What's that?
This rookie tight end that I got, he going to be my fucking fullback.
Hey, I don't blame you. I'll go for the same thing, homie. Hey, I done moved some couple players around. Like, I done made a few shifts to my defense, so... and my offense, like, I pulled a couple players in a couple spots, we'll see how it play out. Yeah, out the room. Told you I didn't know them, man. You don't know how to do. All right. Yeah, Rook, you don't move the real to the start lineup. I feel like, this gonna be a good game. So, hey, we gonna go live with this game? Like broadcasting and stuff, hashtag is league and everything on?
If you want to.
I want to. Like, I feel like that's a good... Oh, go ahead. You say who? You don't? Oh, well, do you mind if I broadcast the game?
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I say. Yeah, so okay, so I broadcast the game. Cool. I just want to, like, I feel like that's a good, like, what you call it? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, see, we got like a little league going, and then, bro, you should kind of like, broadcast behind us, Well, no, you shouldn't, because you got to do your own thing. I forgot. My bad. All right, hold on. Let me get this set up real quick. I'm almost done. I got you. Appreciate this. This is, friendly competition. I like that. I feel like that's great. Friendly competition. I just hope I got my team set up enough to be on TV. Hey man, look, I feel like it'd be good, man. You at least figure it out, like everybody got wrinkles in their own game plan, so I feel like you know what you're doing. And not too many people. Yeah, he should. I like his stats. It's gonna be more about my decision making. Cause I tell people every time, like, if you start a quarter, yeah. I feel like if you start the game off with 2 quarterback with rhythm throws, yeah, David Pierce is a good back. Very good back. Let's see. Oh yeah. But I got another bat. That's what I had put on my own thing. I got another bat to help out. Like I got a system. And you'll see flashes of it. This. Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh, let me hear about this. That was yeah. This is gonna be interesting. I like this already. Let's see here. Let me see. Slot corner. That's all I gotta do now. Slot for reclamation project. DeAndre Baker and Jalen Peachy. Yes, sir. All right. Let's run it. Let's run this. Okay. So I'm finna go ahead and. So, hey, bro, what you want me to hashtag?
No, just Shadow League Elite.
Shadow League Elite.
Shadow Elite League, yeah.
Okay, so okay. I'll go ahead and YouTube it. Let's see. Nah, I don't, man. I'm just getting out of here, bro. I'm just getting out of here, you know. So hey, like okay. So the title. Okay, title. Say I'm gonna just put preseason promo. Yeah, all right, yeah. Okay, so on one of the hashtags, okay, the hashtag is what? Shadow Elite League, right?
Hey, Shadow.
Huh?
My cat's hungry. Come on, kitties.
Okay, Shadow Elite League. Let me see.
Shadow.
I am. Hold on. Let me select people to. Let me see if I get people to. just inviting my friends, like a few people to watch it and see if I can just increase exposure. Let's see here. All right. All right. So I'm live now. Yes, I'm live. Let's see how this goes. All right. I'm going to play preseason game right now. You see, your team does not have an offensive coordinator. Oh, wait a minute. Well, we got to sign us an offensive coordinator before we can do anything. So let me see. We can start. No, damn. Well, I gotta get an OC. I mean, why can't I just be the only person on the sideline? That's all I'm saying. That's all. I don't need an entourage with me. Just me. That sounds so narcissistic. That sounds so narcissistic. I don't need nobody on the sideline. I don't need no coaches, no nothing. I'm just me. Yep, and there it is. OC is like really naked, very naked. West Coast top. Nah, I ain't got nobody watching right now. I'm telling you, my shit is really like, it just maybe what we do, some behind the scenes footage, some, back footage, you know what I'm saying? This the footage for when we make it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but then I be looking up series of hashtags like EA Sports got one called Our Workers Play. So I've been using that with a lot of stuff. Who knows, man? Then who knows? Who knows? Just something in your spare time that can take off. Yes. So so hey, listen. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he got upgraded stuff, but I ain't worried about that. I'm ready to get to the game like that.
Yeah.
I'm finna hop in right now. Back to the game. Play preseason game. I think I got an OC. I got a DC. Up in DC. Okay. So it's to the invite. All right, bet. Good best of luck to you, my brother. Hope you play calling. Yeah, it should have said searching for opponent. If opponent's not found, invite will be sent.
They'll both got to send to each other.
Say what?
Both send to each other, and then they'll take you right to it.
Okay, yeah, he in here now. Yeah. All right, bro. I got no superstars. Look, this is gonna be the interesting part. I ain't worried about it, bro. You know, like I said, this is a good test to see Larry Thompson how he holds up. Larry Thompson. This is the reason I picked this team because of Larry Thompson. I got a good blindside protector. I hope this quarterback. I'm glad I did play this game because I hope this nigga's not like right-handed. I hope he's not left-handed. Let's see. I mean, yeah, you just got to run it up. See how you line it up, man. Yeah, yeah, but I ain't playing the rest of the preseason. I'm gonna let y'all know that now. I'm just want to play this one. I just want to play this one. That's all. They go through the motions, play all 4 quarters, you know. Ain't nobody here. Oh, I'm finna say what? Nobody here. Bro, it was empty as heck at the beginning. 52-28. Good lord. The backups to the Eagles are not good. All right. Well, sir, it is now war. Okay, let's see. Let's come out. Let's go. Let's see what we got. Let's go, baby. I like that. Yeah, let's do this. Let's see what we have here. I like it. Oh, good play. Good play. Oh, damn, that was a good play, though. Partner. That was a damn good play.
Wait till y'all play me. Wait till y'all play me.
Good play with the captain. Yeah. In real life, yeah, that was a good pickup for y'all. That's like oh no, I'm a Jazz fan in real life. Oh my God, I missed. Yes. I got. I didn't. Chunk Lunch is already established. I like to play with I like to build my quarterbacks. If that makes sense. Like I really like to build my quarterbacks. Ah, got him. I like that defensive tackle I just drafted. He's fast. He closed that. Bro, he closed that gap fast. I thought you. Ah, I can't get to the outside. Good run. Okay, good hold. Yes, that's a hole, baby. That's a hole. Damn, that's a good hole. I like it. Good deep. I like the way my defense performs already. We'll throw. Good tackle, right there. Right there. Oh, okay. I like it. I was doing. That's why I called the timeout. I didn't know what you was gonna do. I like it. Right. You just gotta, don't want to get your players hurt. Anything excess could be done. I like that. I like this game already. Oh yeah, I ain't. All right. Now you see, the young shit in the column. Oh yeah. Always. Got no choice. I got to think about the future. I got to think about the future. That's what I'm doing. I got to think about the future.
2 yards on the pickup there.
Yeah, this is the new guy.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any
Uh-huh.
more?
Right there. I like the release. It's a quick release. I like this guy.
As you go through your account,
It came out. As soon as I see the first cut, it came out.
what defense you're
I like this guy. Yeah.
Past the 45
It's a quick release, and I like it.
Goff and Williams hooking up there for a Lions first.
I like it.
whenever you call and run the hitch route.
Okay, I like what I see so far from that. I like what I see. Let's try this. Let's try something like this. I like what I see so far. It's amazing.
And there's the ball. Nice completion there. All that practice time came to fruition on that play. All those timing routes that they work on through training camp, OTAs, mini camp, and just regular season.
Okay. Oh God. Yeah, he did. But I like the way he hits the hole. You see the acceleration he got? I like it. I like my draft board. I like what I did with my draft board. I like what I did with my draft board. Cause I didn't even get a chance to what's the name, but that means I set the board up pretty good to my strategy. Okay, let's try this. Let's see it come in the offense so far. Let's see it come in the offense.
Gotta worry about making the team. Those types of errors don't help you.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll start this drive out on the ground.
Oh my God! No, that was bad. He was supposed to put it more to the outside, you know? Yeah, that was bad placement. He got to learn some more. He got to learn some more. Young guy got to learn some more. Let's see.
And he's got his man in stride, complete.
He did. Like it. Oh no, yeah, you already know what time it is. I'm not finna do that crazy.
Colton Miller, former first-round pick, called for the penalty there. Now they face a second and long.
Oh, that's crazy having him back there. Now, that's kind of a bad thing. Huh? I tried to level him. Whoa! He got away. Ain't that shit? Ain't that? Oh my God. That was amazing. That was nice, bro.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you feel like you did everything right.
I thought I had him pinned.
Just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get caught every time.
I wouldn't do that too many times now. I'm just saying. Because I thought I had him hit stick right there, but I forgot his CNC. Damn. How many times you see a punt return, especially in the open free? Well, special teams is something I need to work on. Yeah, man, cause that was horrible. That was horrible. Bro, that was no, like, I don't know what happened to the containment. I got no speed back there. Yeah. Let's go. We gotta still save a little time, yo. You know, let's see how fast the quarterback can respond. There you go. I like that. Let's take it to the next quarter. I just had to see I had to see the mentality of the quarterback. You know, could he do a quick strike right back? I like it. Oh no! Well, I guess it's his turn because he damn sure not starting this year. That's exactly why the rookie started. I got to see him. Davis Mills, they brought him in too early, bro. No, we gotta. Yeah, I thought at least had like another drive. Yeah. I surely do. Yes. I don't know who that was. They are? Okay, no, I see it, but right now I got the Patriots on the Cardinals. Oh my God, he didn't have enough. He didn't have enough. Damn it. Well, back to defense.
That flag accepted and it backs the offense up.
Cam? That's a good backup. That's a smart backup. I like that defense. I like that defense. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I try to keep it still on defense. Got to.
Take the fucking medicine. Shit.
Oh, good tackle, boy. Good tackle, 26. Good tackle, 26. Oh, good tackle, McCain. I like it. Let's see. Ah! Okay, I like the return to it. That's not bad. All right, David. All right, David Mills. Let's see what you got.
Kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side of the defense.
Oh, this is like a 56 rated tight end. His rate is 56. Yes, but it's what I got off the. Yes, because he just made catch and run for amazing. He just made Davis Mills look like Patrick Mahomes. Okay, and then I saw, bro, do you know he's like 6'5", 273. Bro, he moves like a young Mercedes Lewis. Yes, I like that. I like that. Good defense, good execution on the other end. Okay, Rook. It's Cam. Play the levels, come up, make the play. Ah. It is Cam. I can't take nothing from it. It's Cam.
You can take your medicine.
Ah, good play. Good play, good play. Let's see. All right. I actually like this 3-3-5 that Matt Rule has here. Matt Rule, me and you have just became best friends. Boom! That's why I like it. I like the defense. So I like it. Who's on the outside of here? Who's on the other outside? Let's put Stingy in right here. Let's put Hogan doing that now. I'm gonna run something like this. Good screen. Good screen. Smart screen. Smart screen. That was a good play. That's a good play call. Good screen.
Why it's all giving cats medicine, man?
Bam! Let's go, baby. That's the rookie. That's another rookie I got. Like I got him like I had a deep rookie class. If I'm employing him at different positions, you know, like I'm using him as a jack linebacker. He can just do all kind of shit like this. Oh yeah. Yeah, you passing line. Good play though, good play though. But that's my whole defense this shit. Like it's built like off of this confusion. Like Like I can do this. Yeah, like I ain't saying you confused, but like I got like a like I know against a computer, I got like it'll do a lot if I'm smart. Oh, that's the rookie. He done got a sack and a fumble. He got a sack and an interception. All right, Davis Mills. This way you gotta come out. This way you gotta come out. This way you gotta come out, Davis Mills. I gotta see how he went for 2 minutes here.
That's Davidson. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running
Good play to put on the outside there. I like that.
What a nice job they did getting to him.
Let's go, son. Let's go, Sonny. Let's go, Sonny. I like that, Copper. I like this, Copper.
So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down. Now on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. Fair catch called for and taken right near the 30-yard line. 36 yards on the punt will be returned.
I like it. I like the gunslinger's mentality.
For their second overall drive. And they got across the 50 last time but fumbled and turned it over, so they'll be looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Not only a short-term memory, but a whole lot better ball security. Because if they take care of the ball, continue to hold it, the chances of scoring some points have got to feel pretty good.
Let's go. I like it. I like it. Run it 2-minute drill to perfection, young guy.
And he'll get this up to about the 30. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so.
Run this 2-minute drill to perfection, young guy. I like it.
They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there.
Second and 1.
What were they thinking on defense there?
Oh!
Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
I like it. I like it. It was a nice matchup, though.
Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you try to have a few men in box.
To the 43, second down.
I like it. The quarterback draw, the classic.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll try the air now.
I had to eat it. That's bad play calling the coach, bro. That's bad play calling the coach. But this right here is great play calling.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped.
Don't say it like that. Nick, don't say that.
Defensive look for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. Now it's the backup Darnold. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Alexander. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to...
Good play. Good play. I tried it. It was a tough out.
And he'll be marked down at about the 20.
Okay, 91. I'm loving my D-line. I'm loving my D-line, dude. Like I'm loving my front seven. Secondary keys a little work, but I'm loving my front seven. Good play. See, secondary keys a little work. I did the pass interference. I already knew I had to. But my front seven, they've been making plays all game. My secondary, my secondary, they've been a little. See, it's like their pursuit, that angle tackle, they're not good at it. But that front seven, they're good. So far, you got a decent line though, because I got to send pressure to make it work. See what I mean? Like once you get to that second and third level, you'll eat me. But if I can keep it to the front 2 levels, because like the front 2 levels make good tackles at all. Like even the front 2 secondary levels. Let's go, Stidgley. Besides Stingley and them, I don't know who makes better. They don't, it's like my guys that makes a little bit better. I don't know what's going on. If I get ball, I have to. That's good, man. I'm alternating between Davis Mills and this guy. Yeah, you make it sound so simple. Because, you know, you're running through the roster, you're trying out different guys, you're seeing different stuff, you know. You're playing call with you.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
You say who?
And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down.
So far? I don't even know if I gotta say. I just know I got a few hurdles.
Second drive.
Oh, that's right, he did. Because he came back and followed up with the interception. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. Davis Mills, but it's like the upside of the rookie, though, man. Like, but Davis Mills is having a good game. But, I mean, it's more off because the rookie had got that long play. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. All right, Amari Rogers. See, I like that play because it's deceptive. And you'll think a lot of people go to the outside, but I try to cut it in quick as possible. It's like nothing but gap replacement. As soon as I see you come too far out, I know I got to get back to the inside. But you know, yeah, like it's a tricky angle. Trust me. Like, see, it's not so as downhill as that angle.
Yes, I need to clarify. I said getting the wide.
But you know, let's see here.
For this Las Vegas offense. They'll be looking to match that touchdown from a moment ago. 7-0 is the score as they begin with a first down.
Let's go, Rook! Let's go, Rook!
Action. It's Stidham.
Okay, Rook. that was a little rough, Rook. I admit. But hey, listen. But I like the way he kept. You see how he kept his shoulder square, but then he gathered himself again for the run. It wasn't no ugly like motion with it. It was good. I like that. Okay, center. Somebody, wait, timeout. Who got a timeout? What's hurt? Somebody hurt. Yeah. Please don't be me. It was me. It was Damian Pierce from the center. Yeah, it's all good. I got a stable of backs. I don't believe in just a one back. Yeah. I like this. I like this young tight end. He knows how to kick her. Yeah, that was Davis Mills. I was talking about the young tight end. Like 89, I kind of like him. He's pretty good. It's okay. It's better. He's better than 56 say. What he's rated 56 say. Oh my God. I like that. I got a stable of backs, dog. Who can make plays. Oh yeah, but he can come back. He got a bruised shoulder, but we're gonna keep him out for the rest of the game. You already know how that is. He don't need to come back. The rest of my backs, they're showing they won't. Yeah, the rest of my backs showing they won't play in him.
Again, Stidham. Flush to his right. Short yard runs.
That's the fullback. I like it. Yeah, I got a nice little fullback. I got a whole little running scheme here. Oh, Davis Mills. I don't like what Davis Mills is. Davis Mills, he might fuck around and be the starter. That was Davis Mills. Yeah, I know who might just lose their job as a kicker, but I'm gonna have to think about who I'm gonna put as a starter at the quarterback. Like, Davis Mills is actually, I mean, he was playing good. Like, he's got that mobile feature about him. Like, Davis Mills don't really have that athleticism, and that could come in handy. Cause like I feel like I'm the one on the control, so that quarterback could have still made that play too. It was just Davis Mills at the time. But at the same time, we did see him overthrow a few passes.
And that's complete to Adams.
Yeah, so it's I don't know.
Tackled on the other side
But I tell you what though, Cam, you got Cam in a nice rhythm, man. Like, you got Cam in a good rhythm. Cam did more than your starter. Yeah, he did more than your starter. Oh shit. Good play action. Good decision with it. Oh my god. He needs to be fired. I'm sorry. I don't mean to abuse nobody's real life image player, but boy, you need to be fired for that. Bro, that was like so open. And he just dropped it like he could have called it and tightrope for at least 3 more yards. You gonna put it right here? Well, let's see. I like this season. I like this thing. I mean, I'm kind of ready for like, you know, some weird stuff, but you know. Oh, it's a Pooch kick back up. Smart cut. I like it. Okay.
Oh, we'll see how far we can get. See if anybody wants to play their game.
For the Lions, an extra DB in the game.
I like this rookie tight end.
Running out of the gun right, and he gets this
He's nice.
44-yard line, not near enough to keep the drive alive. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves him with
Oh yes, sir. I like his changing the Regs. I got a stable of that. Davis Mills is these guys think Davis Mills like a rock star. Like this offensive like I got a good backup offensive line too. But it's more let's see before I get into it. Yeah, that's what you said, baby.
That'll keep the drive alive. They will run with White out of the shotgun. And he's going to get a solid gain.
Oh, good play. Boy, good play. Damn, that was a good play, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's oh my god, that was an awesome play. Good play, man. That was amazing. Like, that was it. It was because I ain't think you see the dude coming across. Like, I tried to gun it down. Yeah, I tried to gun it down. Like, I tried to gun it in there. So right now, Davis. He got that shit. He had enough energy to get up and run a full-blown interception back. It's pretty great. I don't think so. Maybe spiritually, maybe. But everybody else can ask.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now
oh my god!
2 yards to go.
Davis Mills. He could have fit. Oh my god. I don't know. Wow. Actually, 2 straight.
Football in the offseason, but apparently not everybody missed halftime. We skipped right over it. We get back to the action.
Yeah. That was really bad. That was really bad by me. I thought that was really bad. Yeah, I had a wide open lane. I could have got some yards off of. I really don't know what I was doing with it. I really thought he did. I didn't think Davis Mills had that enough arm strength to send it that far. I thought it would come up more short. He got to come back.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made.
It did. You thought you had to say too? It did.
Offensively, virtually nothing
all right.
in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here.
Yeah.
From the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that because those guys stop trips. They've been playing pretty well.
I was trying to, dude. I was trying to.
The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on
defending
the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game.
Oh my god!
Just his second catch.
I did not think he would hit it.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move.
This is bad.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end.
Hey, so when you know the star on your side, that linebacker. The star on my side, the tight end. The star on my side, the tight end.
On second down now. It's Davidson.
Yeah, the tight end, because they making some good plays.
He's down close to the 30 here. Solid gain of 8
Oh, come here, turn around. Yeah, he don't really hold on to it for what they say.
That ball caught by Harrison. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over.
I like it. That's how you create pressure from the inside.
Umpire threw the flag, usually always indicates
That's what I like, the pressure from the inside. That guy there made great pressure.
On the field, the umpire's got different responsibilities, but always making sure no one's hurt.
That's what I like to see, pressure from the inside of that kind of caliber. You can't get no better than that.
second down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your running backers set the edge.
Okay. Yeah, actually, I'm working with this team. I like it. I got a pretty good defense. It's just my fucking. I don't know. I got out my game plan. Let's go tight end. Yeah, like the offense, it's like the defense ain't really have nothing to do with it. It was like the offense just throwing pick sixes, like back to back to back. But it's all right. Let's see if we can get some. Let's see if we can get a touchdown of garbage. Yeah, Davis Mills got like another one in there. It's crazy. Marty Rogers, let's go. Yeah, still got a chance, man. We ain't out of here yet. We ain't never giving up. Ah, he threw it too high. I tried to throw the high pass to the tight end sitting right there, and I don't think he was going to throw it up. He threw that bitch up very high. It's all good though. I got deep now. Now let's see what my defense is made of. Like the backup guy. Let's see if I can still show the same marks that I showed earlier on D. But I gotta bring up a new D. I gotta flip.
They won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage.
Yeah, let's see here.
And stacked him up.
And he'll get this up to the
34-yard line. Not too many things.
And a first down. Although his reputation as a speedy runner precedes him, it's always
this is something new. New defense. Let's see what it does.
See him get the ball and just go.
I like it.
In addition to that speed.
Oh, we can't get into that script. That's crazy.
Because he's just gonna speed right past him.
Well, my rookie got a sack.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. We got the turnover we needed. Okay, quarterback. Let's see if you can engineer a game-changing touchdown, sir.
He's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line.
Yes, he did. I like what he did. He did.
He's hoping that's going to break big and go the distance. We need a nice game.
Oh, don't fumble, sir.
Essentially the same.
Let's go.
Continue to move the ball to the ground, or we can decide to throw the ball now because usually get the defense back on its heels.
Oh, good play. Damn it, good play. I thought I had winged that right back on the inside. It is. It's a good game so far. I found that little hole. I got right on in there.
As he's on the punt for the first time tonight. This is fielded at the 7.
Ah! Come on, Ricky tight end. What are you doing? You was supposed to be ready.
And it'll be Raiders football, 1st and 10. Now the Vegas offense heading back out there. And we've seen drive after drive come up empty for them, and they've yet to dent the scoreboard, yet still right in the middle of a one-score game.
Let's go.
You absolutely have to forget everything that's happened in your previous drives. They don't matter right now. You just mentioned it. One-score game. This drive here can erase all of what happened previously.
They'll keep it on the ground. Davidson. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed.
Go! Oh!
Receiver in motion to the right.
That's the intangible that I can't take. That's why he got to start over Davis Mills. Because of the plays like that. He can escape the pressure like that and get and make a play.
Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
Touchdown! Come on, Will. Give me my passing touchdown, damn it.
Stidham. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Lee McNeil, what an effort to get in there and drop it.
I think it was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. So he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Oh, got it right in there. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I'm telling. Bro. That's all I'm telling. I like this guy. We're going to have a good future.
But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it. And that ball's up for the Bears.
Davis Mills coming in for the two. Oh, I got it. I did not get it.
Here we go. Stidham on
Well, dude, let's see what you got. Good luck.
They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Raiders try it on fourth down, but to no avail.
And the field goal is good.
Possession's going to go over with the football at the 20-yard line.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On first down, it's Burns.
Oh! I thought I was going to catch that pick. I like the push that was generated.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeout in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
I like it. Oh my God.
Fourth quarter,
Damn
down
it.
to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Oh my God. We going up for an interception. Got to. You got to. So next time has this time where the game's got to end.
Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Lions have opened up a 2-touchdown lead in this
I was allowed to for field goal.
extra point good by Prater.
Well, I lost my week 1 game.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
He will be brought down really inside the 20. Good coverage as he's driving.
Oh, man! Yes, sir. Good game, bro. Good game.
They've yet to get the scoreboard tonight.
You know?
They got to do it twice. And this is intercepted.
Well, anyway, good game, bro. That was a very good game. Huh? Yeah, bro, good game, bro. I won by I literally won by a point in the last second field goal. That should go down as an everlasting point. That was a good game. That was the goal. Defensive play good, offensive play good. I know we got an explosive linebacker. That's number 27. And I got a tight end that reminds me of Martinez Williams. I'm happy.
As they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Burns. And he'll get him
I don't stop the broadcast now.
Now a second timeout called for
But
by the defense.
hey, what's up? When you advancing, yo?
And talk over what to do
Yeah,
next.
give me a second, we'll see.
All right, I'm finna leave part of myself and tweet my roster friend.
Burns. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe.
Oh boy, I took a nasty L, bro. He screwed me. on a conversion attempt. And I just kind of took the pace of the game, but we're going to be all right. It's preseason.
Here we go on 4th down. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. That one a backbreaker.
Now we lost 14-0. Shaking my head. But I had to get the rookies their reps. We'll be all right once the season starts.
Here with victory in the cards. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Darnold is going to take a knee, and that should just about do it. So this one's over. It's a win for the Lions.
Let me go look in and see who we got.
Would it be too bland of a statement to say they didn't have the greatest day offensively?
Still didn't do very good. They fucked him up. But he was, Carr did good on his first drive, so I don't think Carr did anything to lose his job. Not yet.
But as for today, you guys are nails out there.
Trying to get Davison involved. A little too much. I think it'll be alright though. What Walter Nash, he said he wanted to start and roll. Might use Zuber on special team. List him as a safety. He'll be all right. I mean, we did allow 24, so our defensive coach did his job. Offensive coach didn't. No, we took that L. I'm not gonna do anything with them yet. I think at the end of the day, your head coach. If I get the scheme fit, that's probably make more sense. Probably move that into fullback. One of them, I'm not sure which one. One of them is going to move to fullback. Acceleration. Strength. we're gonna make him our fullback. That motherfucker was getting hurt in that first game. I didn't like that. He didn't have a backup center. Kendrick. I like Kendrick, bro, because Kendrick, he got more agility. Gives me more power. I need to work on his stuff. I have to develop him. Walter gonna be our starting. So left end, I want to go strong. See, he's got to be a defensive end. He's got to be left end. Ready for Odom to necessarily take the reins just yet. You gotta get over there. Get his finesse. He got a good block shed. I would say that 285. That's about what I want. He's got the strength. He's got to get his speed up. He can tackle. He's got good hit power. His pursuit's good. He's got good stamina. I don't think Matthew Butler's gonna make it. Might have to move him inside or something. If he's not strong enough. He probably gonna be cut. Crawford gonna take the start. Taki supposed to be that guy, or we gonna work on Nash. Bilal, he might have to go to the other side. He might have to play weak side. Based off what I'm looking at. I ain't really got another weak side linebacker. I'm about to cut. I'm about to make my moves. Left outside linebacker. That good tackle, hit power. Zone. Put him in the middle, or put him as a wheel. There's two of them guys, he's gonna be cut. We're gonna cut him right now. You did not make the team, my guy. You did not. You didn't do anything for me. I need people to do something for me. I'm Might have to keep him, but he's small, bro. Fuck. Might have to keep Elliott. Help. I gotta practice with these guys, man. I need to see who we keeping. You gotta see who we keeping, fellas. I need to put the reps in. See what these guys can do. All right, let's see what these guys can do. Need to test him on different routes, see what he runs. Need to test him on this comeback route. That pass rush. Ooh, what was that? Drag. Can't sit here. Like the quick pace, VAR, like the crosser, slot cross. Slot cross is glitchy. Thinking I'm gonna run the flood. That's my audible check. You just get everything. See, the thing about J hoops, I can wear defenses out with them. But you come at me trying to hit, and he's elusive too, so I'll show you. Got that double juke. I can do the spin move too, based off of what. So he's got the spin and the juke. That's the one I decided to give him. He's evasive. And if you do hit him, you're gonna get fatigue if you hit him with a non-conservative tackle. So he's going to be a big part of me wearing down defenses. And when he gets his, obviously I'm going to give him, he's going to be the focal point. But I want to see. Number 7. The guy that we drafted, the rookie that we drafted at receiver. Now he's going to have potential, bro. I see it now. Got to work on his agility and cuts a little bit, but he's a rookie. Get loose. I like it. I think I did good drafting him. Boy, he get loose. I think that was a good draft pick for us. Just got to get him more reps. Damn, he just be breaking on tackles. Look at him just breaking tackles. Like a yo. Man, he hit a home run, bro. So we got him, Jacobs, with the superstar running back. Obviously, he'll get the bulk of the carries, but he's gonna be getting a nice hefty bit in the shotgun carry department. I'm gonna show y'all this scheme, right? This play right here is deadly. Put him in an out. Put him in a fade. Look at that out route. And then it'll like, bro, that play right there is hard. It manipulates zones. So if you got like a rookie, he ain't got good route running yet, just doing like that. That fade route's gonna pull that outside zone over. Watch the out route. And if not, you got a crosser and the vertical. So you don't see people run that scheme like that. Because see, you have that underneath. It's going to pull the seam flat now. Seam flat has to defend that check release. And also that cloud flat defends the check release. And if not, look at her. Just got to get, I got a good defensive line. I mean, I can't even complain. It's man coverage. Team, bro, you got to block a little bit better, man. We drafted you because of your strength. Look how wide open he is. Like that's the play right there that I'm gonna use in Regs. This hands down, I'm not gonna play it. A little quick out route, because that out route hits the sideline, he gets to the end of his route. It's gonna be wide open and he's immediately gonna playmaker upfield. It's just dope. I don't think anybody can stop it for real. You could play man coverage, but you can't play man blitz. Everything will be covered, but you keep playing that, If you keep playing man coverage, you know I'm going to attack you. So that's not, you know, you have to disguise. You got to be good at disguising. Because I'm the best there is at adjusting and picking up on things. If you get a lead, bro, you better play smart, cause I got clutch injected in my veins. Kitty.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. Today, we're set for a good AFC matchup between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Miami Dolphins. Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. From the 10. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
We miss having Jonathan Abel under. We'll be all right.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball
What happened?
snap. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Play action. Now it's Tua sliding out of the pocket.
Good shit.
He can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Denzel Perryman with a sack. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Looking to pass. Tua. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Yeah.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. And the Raiders are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game. I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Now Stidham on 1st down. It's complete. Abdullah. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. You know, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we get everybody cover. Oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice 1st down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on 1st down. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 37-yard line. To throw Stidham. He completes it to Abdullah. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. The linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 28. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. This will be caught by Brown.
Okay, retain Brown. I see you.
Inside the 20. They clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing.
What?
I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop.
Devontae, really?
Second down. 2nd and 10. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Flushed out right. He's going to find and complete it to Renfrow. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. Really been an ideal start for them. They get the turnover on the opening possession. Now here they are moving the ball straight down the field on their first drive.
And that feels good, but you know on their side of the field, all they're thinking is finish this drive off because they took it away, right? So now you got them back on their heels a little bit. Now go down, put a touchdown on them. Look out. You've won the mental battle early in the game, and that may carry over for you.
Now they send a man in motion right. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. They'll send a receiver here in motion. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Lay it in the end zone. You're not going to give it to him? Okay.
They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And a good return. They will get out across the 35 to the 36. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive. In particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Up the middle they go with Mostert. And he will take it in.
How was that, Mary?
Taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Dolphins strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left.
Now let me throw it.
Escape and he'll go down. They got him. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard strike. They'll try and throw for it with Stidham. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked up by Noah Igbenogany.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they will just roam and hit.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Tremendous field position there and a perfect time to do exactly what they did. Take a shot at the end zone. They went for the big play, just unable to complete it.
Off of play action. Tagovailoa. It'll buy some time right. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete.
That was so fake.
Before going out. They're able to convert on 3rd down. That sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a big league job there, getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or 2 in this situation.
One more time with Mostert. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Well, let's see where they turn on 3rd and goal from the 5. Call it no gain on the play, so no help there. And now 4th and goal. This situation in the 4th quarter, you go for it. But here, take the points.
If you go for it here and don't get it, you and I are missing our plane, and we're going to the post-game press conference to hear him justify it. Because the next thing we'll see is the owner walking in announcing a firing. There's no way he goes for it here. Get the field goal. It's the first half of the game. You've got time to make it up.
Tua on 4th down. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle in the final seconds of the 1st Sanders, and the lead is up to 8. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And with 8 seconds on the clock, really not a lot of time to try to put anything together. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. There's the flash of Abdullah. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. They'll keep it on the ground again here. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a...
He's got a man, complete. It's a big play there for Vegas. 76 yards. Every defensive staff harps on limiting explosive plays. Job not so well done there.
Yeah, they talk about it all the time. A lot harder to stop, though, isn't it? When you think of an explosive play, most offensive staffs...
And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Raiders come right out of the locker room and score here the opening minute of the third quarter. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. But he's not going to get there. So they come up empty on the 2-point conversion, and they are unable to tie up this football game. And the Dolphins are going to recover. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel, but they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Now a give to Mostert running right. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
He didn't have a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. The previous run, good for 9. Here's second and a yard. Once again, it's Mostert, and he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Another run for Wilson on second.
Blocking the back.
And he'll take this into the end zone.
They need to run Russ back to the game.
Jeff Wilson, a takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, I think there was a lot of surprise from the kicking team there. After the block, they kind of froze and then realized, oh, wait, they can return this, and they returned it all the way.
And you know why they froze? Not often do you get that second sound, right? There's the kick, you hear that, and then there's that second thud when there's a block. That's when people freeze and they have to realize where the ball is. They picked it up and took it the other way.
Set to get this drive started. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Off the play fake. Here's Stidham.
Damn, John.
Trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Picked up by Noah Igbenogany. So a big return there, Charles, on what was a
fucking DDA game.
Throw to the outside.
It sure was, Brandon. That's the risk you run on a throw like this. If it's intercepted, a lot of times this is
Man, they didn't even try to jump for this.
to get back and get him down, but boy, that's a throw you really got to be sure of if you're going to work the perimeter of the field.
Wilson with a 1st down carry.
Yeah. 240-pound linebacker missing a tackle, yeah.
Get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the 4th quarter, try to keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we play 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. This offense so far on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. They'll try and run here with Mostert. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield. They'll try it now with Mostert. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. Mostert will take this in for the Dolphin touchdown.
240-pound linebacker is not pushing him back.
In the NFL, when you turn the ball over, and here a late turnover leads to a 4th quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. You're able to do so here. They've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
So now the Dolphin offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he is into the end zone.
Bro, he's 2 yards fucking short, EA.
Had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were
Come on, man.
How many teams shy away from running the football in a 2-point conversion?
He's getting cheated.
As if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. Taken from about the 12. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Yardage brought down at the 32. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive, escaping the pressure right. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down.
I don't know about you, but can you just almost feel the relief that's gone through this stadium? He picked up that first down. Without it, this game is over.
And when he took off, it was almost like, oh, no, this might be it, but found a way to pick up the first. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. Stidham. He hits Adams complete. Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Now Stidham.
Yeah, I'm not playing the DDA, bro.
Picked up by Xavier Howard.
The man was nowhere near the play, and they just teleported him to the fucking spot of the ball. You know that, bro. Shit, DDA is real. That dude had, like, literally no fucking offense, and whatever. It's what you get in Regs. They're not gonna let you win everything.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Las Vegas Raiders and the Seattle Seahawks. Team, we're set for football, and off we go from Seattle. Fielded just outside the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. first and 10 now from the 30. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Gino. He'll find Metcalf.
As long as you go through your proper reads and progressions, the drag route can be one of those old reliable plays because usually it's good for a good chunk of yardage as we just saw there.
And those guys like it, right? They can get the ball with a full head of steam.
Especially against man coverage, because man coverage, you're typically running away from someone and not worried about traffic coming out on the other end.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. Defense was thinking run, and their delta pass of just under 20 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 10 more there and another first down. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
They didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Back to Walker on 1st down. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting the tone.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Tyler Lockett, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Seahawks will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Jason Myers now for the extra point. And now it's blocked. Now it's scooped up, and this is a line. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. He's at the 40. Past the 20. 10, 5. And he will not be able to get any further. Brought down inside the 10. A long way to go for nothing. It comes up empty.
So when the rules committee decided to put some excitement into the PAT, or the extra point, this is what they were talking about. Blocked, returned, nearly for 2 points, but great hustle and a big-time tackle prevented that.
That's what I was just going to say. Excellent hustle to stay with it after the block and make that tackle. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Stidham sets to throw on first. The open man here, Renfrow. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he's got room. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, 83 yards. And the Raiders strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have him go for 2. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone again. Breathing in some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good measure. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From the 6. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments to prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Sticking with Walker on second down. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. And he finds his target. It's Marquise Goodwin. And they've got him well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Now Gino on first down. This complete to Lockett. Gets around him. And he'll be marked down at about the 26-yard line. On first down, it's Smith. That's going to be caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Marquise Goodwin, 26 yards. And the Seahawks have retaken the lead. On that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open to the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Kick unit for the Seahawks out there on the field, and we are ready to rock. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same.
And a diving effort, but only right at the line of scrimmage. Just like that, a pickup of 20 on their first play from scrimmage.
Hey, did you have one of those backyards that you had one of those, like, mats or pits like you have for high jumpers? And, you know, you had your friends throw the ball and you tried to make the spectacular catches?
I didn't need a mat.
You just did it with the ground?
Absolutely.
That explains your concrete. That explains your toughness right there. Because I think that guy was raised just like you. What a catch.
93 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Flush to his right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
Oh, come on, yo, jump, bro.
Picked off by Uchenna Nwosu. And the Seahawks are going to get it back here just past the 35. Before we came up to the booth, last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear
He's
that,
got a glitchy playbook.
things tend to fall apart a little bit.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
RPOs.
And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 64 yards. And the Seahawks are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Pete Carroll in that familiar hands-on-knees pose. His guys will go for 2 here. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
Custom playbook should be banned. It's not a matter of skill, it's just pick a glitch play. If someone doesn't have time to switch off to an audible for it. You're limited on defensive audibles. Doesn't make you good, it just means you're cheesy.
Gets this out to the 16-yard line.
Gotta learn how to take them training wheels off, bro.
Later offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover that plagued it on the last one.
And they'll send the tight end in motion left. A second down run for Abdullah. 7 yards there and a first down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Now Stidham off play action. And he fires one that's intercepted.
Fucking abilities, bro. No way that shit was picked off. Boy, these folks on night, bro, fucking custom playbooks, like this shit's hell. Surprised they haven't banned that shit yet. Trying to play a good straight up game and these folks out here cheating. Audible, audible, audible. What glitch play do I want to audible to? No, you can't defend an RPO if you don't select the right play for it. Now that shit, you should not be able to audible out of an RPO. Or audible to an RPO. That should be banned. That's all that dude did. Combine a play, audible to another play in an RPO.
EA Sports coverage of the National
Combine a play, audible to an RPO. Doesn't make them good. It's just cheating. Like
between the Las Vegas Raiders
defense isn't going to react correctly.
22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And off we go from Lambeau. Takes it at the 7. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. Steelers have recovered. So that a nightmarish start to a football game as they give the ball away on the opening kickoff.
And they put their defense in a bind right away. They have to go into protect mode.
The center receiver in motion to the right. Being chased out left. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Again on 2nd and 10, it's Stidham. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Raiders have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. Now they send a man in motion right. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The throw complete to the tight end, Tunyon. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. To throw, it's Rodgers. And able to find Allen Lazard. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. Now Rodgers. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off by Micah Kiser. And the Raiders force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27.
Brandon, this is a veteran quarterback back there. He should know better than to make a throw like this. This is definitely not his best ball. And I think he knew this was trouble the second it was leaving his hand.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on the first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing, they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did something with that.
2nd down, Stidham to throw. Dancing to his left. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
And he'll look downfield for Waller. This is interception.
How you got out of range throw and overthrow it?
And the Packers are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. And now off to the races down the right side. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 87 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go to. They didn't have to go to, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. As the offense comes out here, Charles, maybe perhaps a bit more of a focus on the run game for this drive after tossing an interception on the previous one?
I think that's a good way to look at it and a good way to think about it, but maybe they get to it in a little bit different way because after you throw an interception, you want to make sure you keep your quarterback's confidence high. So maybe give him a couple easy throws that he can complete and then get to the running game and try and get things settled down.
Yeah, it's still in the first half here. A long way to go. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Stidham's throw taken in by Adams. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Jacobs going to try the middle. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. These two teams all tied after 1. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now this throw caught left side. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. A strong broken tackle on that one. And then they get him to the ground just shy of the 15. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Buying time to his left. Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. They bring a receiver in motion right. They go with Jacobs. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10. Thought they might throw the football with a little chunk that they had remaining on 4th down, but they ran it, they got it.
And the reason they were able to get it done, he ran that play with conviction, didn't he? Understood he would get a little bit of help from his friends up front, but it was really on him to go ahead and make the power move and get it done, and that he did.
They snap it at 1. Now Stidham. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Adams the man in motion right. Now it's Stidham. Eluding the pressure right.
Come on, man. How's that a throw out of sack?
Picked off by Eric Stokes. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. 10. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown.
What you just saw there, first-round talent, second year, even more success. A pick 6 for a touchdown.
A great play. And it's tough for these guys, you've told me before, to adjust in the secondary as a first-year guy. So that sophomore season is big for them.
They really start to expand the playbook for them even more. Sometimes they dumb it down a little bit to make them comfortable year 1. By year 2, they should have all the nuances, and now they've adjusted to the speed of NFL play as well.
Shown right there. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point
Gonna be cheating at nighttime for these folks. I would have ran that same thing, I guarantee you. I would have been rolled short.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Offense set to get this drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Adams the man in motion right. And now here's a deep shot that's complete. They're trying to tiptoe the pylon, but they're going to say he stepped out at the 1-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. 54 yards.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coach.
And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are back within a couple of the lead. Well, that was a quick drive. The passing game set it up, and then the running game finishes it off.
And how about how few plays it was to get it done, but they threw it downfield and then pounded it into the end zone. And as a former defender, I can tell you, it hurts just a little bit more when they run it into the end zone instead of throwing it.
Goes right side. And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for 2 to tie the game, and it works out. So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This one taken just inside the 10. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down. Here's Rodgers to throw.
Ooh, I like that blitz.
That is caught. It's the tight end Tunyon.
I like that setup.
He takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain.
When teams practice their plays during the week, they're hoping that it's going to pay off on game day. So it sure has to feel good for them when they hit them during a game, and they hit that one there for big yardage.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as strong running gets him to the 9-yard line. To throw is Rodgers. Touchdown!
Almost got the sack.
Robert Tunyon as the first half is winding down. And the Packers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. That's caught, and they are 3 for 3.
Stop bailing him out, EA. Come on now. Shit. That'd be me, bro. They'll be like incomplete or no good.
Not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Taken from about the 12. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it. Then we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. And the slot man goes in motion left. Final play of the half, it's Stidham. Connects with Cole again. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Taken from about the 12. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together, come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
On the counter. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. That one will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. That one definitely helps as they try to push the ball down the field here, trailing early in the third quarter.
And even though they're trailing, not abandoning the running game. People may call it an adjustment. I think it's just much more sticking to what works for you and continuing to have faith in it. And the running game is starting to pay off.
And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. 52 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. Adams, the man in motion left. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed. Unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Stidham going for it on fourth. Oh, Adams, what a grab. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. He continues to deliver a first down here. He had 4 catches in the first half, and this one number 5. They go play action with Stidham. And it's complete to Adams. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. On first down, Abdullah. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
No.
Play action. It's Stidham. Throwing sideline, Devontae Adams with it. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Abdullah. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to set up a 3rd and goal. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. They run. Abdullah. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
That was a huge play on 3rd down, so now what? Do you go for it? Do you trust your offense? Or do you want to put on your defense to try and get the ball back? Me? I'm going for it right here.
4th down. Here's Stidham.
Throw the ball!
They're turned away on 4th and goal. And the Packer defense stands tall down by the goal line. So they've converted their first 2 4th down attempts. Not there. Now they're 2 for 3.
You think maybe
That animation, bro. They fucked that patch up.
When you're 2 for 2, got lobby for that 3rd one, right? Didn't get it there. Maybe now the head coach might not be so eager to go for it as we go forward.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They'll start out on the ground with Jones. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On 2nd and 7. Rodgers.
So you're going to slow my guy down.
He's got a man complete. The 30. 10.
That's sad.
5. Touchdown. Robert Tonyan, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers used a big play to extend their fourth.
Damn cheating, bro.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors. But that's his 2nd touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go. Mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown in protection led to the block.
From just inside the 20, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Set to get this drive started. And the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. A first down run not going to get them a whole lot. Maybe a yard. Yeah, it looks like just 1 yard there. So that'll bring up 2nd and 9. Now it's 2nd and 9. They go play action now. Stidham. And that is incomplete. Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. The Raiders on 3rd down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 9. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. They'll throw on first down with Stidham. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 26. Stidham. Behind his man, he missed him. Incomplete.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. He goes right back to Adams. That's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Another connection between the two. This one good for 12 and a first down. Shotgun handoff. This is Abdullah. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Amir Abdullah taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. And now the Raiders will face an important 2-point conversion attempt here. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit. the lead cut to just 4 as they kick it away and turn things over to their D. Take it in at the 3. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game here in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
From the 27, Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out here and get the football right back because your friend, Old Momentum, he's wondering if he should change sidelines about right now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you've got a battle on your hands.
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. He's going to launch this deep for Watson.
Good deep.
Look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Rocky Sin.
I had to put that man line to get that adjustment. Man line's a little bit different this year. I think I'm starting to understand it.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in
Had
the
to
fourth quarter.
come up with a blitz that time. Off the dome. Try to get creative.
Passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
Kenny Clark, the big D tackle there to make the stop. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. Working with 2nd and 5 now. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Here's Stidham. Steps away to his left. He's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 27 yards there, a 1st down. The center receiver in motion to the right. Rashawn Gary, the man to bring him down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Stidham's throw complete here to Waller. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. On 3rd down, Abdullah. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They'll try and run with Abdullah. This is going to be nowhere close.
That's right, fellas.
And ended up losing yardage.
That was so lucky on his part.
Touchdown nor the 1st down. And the Packers D comes up with a big stop. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show. We got plenty to catch. They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Back to the ground, this time with Jones. And able to find a little space. He gets us up over the 15 to the 16. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you watch high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra big play in, and it can backfire on them.
So it's all
I'm gonna go back and look at that blitz, dog. That was a good blitz that I made.
They lose the turnover battle. They wind up winning the ball game.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future they've got to work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
Now this one's ranked. So I got a loop. Look at this Sam. He just comes in. Right there. Yeah, I should have won that, but you know, they cheated me on that. He run committed and he did a random dive tackle. And dive tackling is so broken in this game. That was good pressure. Because we had the match zone, it took the check down away. He wasn't gonna get that. He wasn't gonna get that drag. I reckon what I could do is either man him up. He's gonna play that other flat. I can probably lab that. That was actually a good heater. I was experimenting because I found something that was getting free. There was an adjustment that I kind of picked up on. Try to understand it a little bit more. See if it works in practice mode. If it works in practice mode, it'll work. Let me see. Gotta add some blitzes to my arsenal for when I need them. You're not always gonna be able to sit there and play max coverage. People will dot you up with Gunslinger. The Gunslinger's tough. Alright, so let me flip sides. Alright. Go through the first thing you want. You want someone with good pursuit, so I need to know who my best pursuit linebacker is. Don't want them to take the right angle. Diablo's 84. You know, he's got to have decent speed too. So Diablo 84. So we'll do. Our blitz packages. Let's go with random blitz. Should look like that. Probably not this specific formation. so that. Look at, oh my God. Let me just go with my cover 6. All right. Good deal. I need him to do like, I need to do it versus trips, trade line. Because that's when I use his defense the most. Let's see. Let's go with my cover 6. I think he's probably too fast. And he's getting picked up in the block. And he's got that gap. That's a good setup. He's got that outside gap. That means I can just loop in. There. I think this is probably better for people that just drop back. I don't think the AI is going to drop back. Let me see if I can slide left. And do it like that. Let me see. I'm just going to take off with the quarterback. Okay, buddy. No, you're not. Can't control your vowels. Sorry about that, fellas. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. This might be hash mark dependent too. Let me see. Some things in this game depends on if you're a left hash or right hash. The loop is there, so if they like to hang on to the ball, the loop is there. So let me see if I blitz all linebackers. And put him back in that mid-read. Still like that. You can see versus the pass. This dumbass gonna keep running the ball, man. I hate when you go random and that's what they do. Hold up. Let's crash out. User blitz him. Might just be word versus that bunch set. I'm trying to remember what I came out in. Some kind of cover 3 blitz that I did it out of. I want to say I was in the Sam. It's either the Sam Mike. Let me try. I'm gonna play with some blitzes. Let me see. Just a clear shift. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. That's what I did. And if I yeah, there we go. Slow it down. I had to put the mana line into it. See, the guy that mana lines isn't blitzing, but he's just dragging across the offensive line to confuse the offensive line. And then he's going to play that check release over there by the tight end. So that's pretty solid. So let me try that again. Ow. Looks crazy, right? That could be viable versus Trills. He got scared. Let's see if I can get this thing working for you fellas. I like that setup. Everything's aligned correctly the way I want it. You got heavy to the left. I just gotta see if it works. That's the thing. Everything aligns right. Let's see if I can do it with like just a regular. Let's see. I'll do the Sam Mike. Crash out, boom. And align. So this guy comes behind the linebacker to play the fit. Let's see. Defensive end would have got through. Man on. Fucking nano detection. I had a fucking clean gap too. Safety needs to be between him, the guard, and the tackle, but that nano detection just screwed me. Let's see. That's me. Ooh. I don't know, fellas. Probably not. I probably don't even need to sub that guy in. Probably just, if he's too fast, the lineman's going to react too quick. I don't want the lineman to react too quick. I reckon I'll advance it. I need to go look and see. I didn't even look at none of the drafts. I was looking at mine. I didn't look at everybody else's. I don't know if there's a draft recap. Why is people trying to trade for my Sam linebacker? Rosters. I gotta go look at everybody's Youngest guy, bro. Future starter. That's a solid defensive tackle. I wish I would have got it. Got them like feel slow. That was the motherfucker that was on my fucking board, bro. I can't make this shit up, bro. He was the first person that I had put. So y'all don't make this shit up. Kendrick Bridge. Right fucking there. You see Bridge, he was on my fucking radar. I was gonna draft him. I should have. Look at him, bro. Change of direction, 93. His catch is a little low. Juke's good catch in traffic though. 93 jump. Oh, he can't block though. He can impact block. But yeah, he was on my radar. Can't say he wasn't. You got him at a 75 overall. That's good. I think that's all the guys. And Bobby Brown. I guess that's all their guys. Let's see what the Ravens did. The Ravens went and got a pocket quarterback. What? They drafted a 68 safety. They didn't do so good. A fast linebacker. You got an Alabama running back. That's a good defensive tackle. I don't know why he wasn't on my board. Then again, a lot of defensive tackles went real quick. Yeah. He got good change of direction and agility, bro. He's just small. 5'11", 186. That's all they really got. Saints, they hit on a defensive tackle. They got a solid tackle. All these defensive tackles at Auburn. I don't feel like they won anything. They drafted real low, like their rankings were real low. Let's see what the Seahawks did. My guy. You failed the draft. You got like one good player at the draft, and then you got like some so-sos. Let's see. 61 overall, running back, not a good. You failed. I remember you drafting him. That motherfucker, he fast, but he not strong. I was looking at him. He was on my thing, and I was like, bro, I don't know, man. I didn't like his agility. I didn't like his cone drill. And I didn't like his bench reps. That's why I was like, if they don't do 20 reps, I don't want him. He ain't got a spin move. He fast. He ain't got no spin or juke, bro. His catch is low. His route running sucks. His release is horrible. He can jump a little bit. You're going to have to develop him, man. Put him on special teams. or something so he can get his reps. Because you might have to force feed him the ball to get him. And you might throw picks in the process. You failed on this running back, bro. 83 agility, that's bad. Quarterback, that's like a future. You know, 68 isn't bad. 68, 69, depends where you draft them. And you were reaching, bro. That's someone need to be on a practice squad. Practice squad. It's like the only person you hit on was your tight end. And maybe a receiver. You got you like a little Tyreek Hill guy. How many motherfucking rookies do you got? I remember you drafting a center, I think. Who's got a good center? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't even think you drafted him. I just think you just went free agency. Dum. This man got 55 overalls. See. Yeah, how many fucking rookies do you have? Or did you sign all the rookies? Man, how many people are on your team? Like everyone on your, bro, everyone on your team is like, you're loaded. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I mean, that's on you. Steelers. They got them a safety. Change the direction a little low. That was the guy they wanted me to draft. I should have fucking took him, man. He got decent speed, good acceleration, decent strength. Can't jump for shit though. I knew the Steelers would try to get their interior because they drafted, like they went free agency, they loaded up on corners. And they took Nobles too, man. God damn, bro. That's wild. And then they ain't hit on anything else. It's like, bro. Ugh. Texans got a good running back. They got he was also on my board, but there was something that prevented me from getting him, and that was his 40 time. But I mean, 89 speed, 92 acceleration. Good change of direction. Not much for trucking or juking. His catch was a little low. That's why I didn't draft him, because his catch needed him to have good hands. Oh, you got a good right outside linebacker, my guy. You hit on that one. He got 87 speed. He's 251. 88 acceleration. Decent agility. Decent strength. Decent tackle. Toughness and injury. Probably could. Toughness could use a little work. But he's a rookie, so you can develop him. You got the center. They wanted me to take him at 7. And looking at that, I probably would have. 75 speed, 90 strength. Yo! You hit, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. That defensive line, you hit. That man got 92 strength and bro. That was a good gig. Then you go get a wide receiver. Decent corner. You already got Stingley. Dum 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 dum. Trying to find out who won the draft. So they got the best interior. What was he drafted? He was taking the pick after I got my guy. And I think I took a tight end. And I could have got a fucking defensive tackle. That's wild. They got a big running back. It sucks. Got a left guard. They failed bad. They did get a right tackle, but he's kind of strong. They hit on that defensive tackle though. The Vikings didn't. Got a decent receiver. I was thinking about getting him too, but like I said, 89 is still not exactly. They like drafting LSU players. Bears. We got a tight end. The only thing they hit on was their little speed receiver. And he was the #1 pick in the draft. I just wouldn't took him. Trying to see who the #1 guy overall was. Cause he's a 75. So he was just as effective, if not better, than the other guy. Let's see. Who drafted the best guy? But so far, I think 75 is the best, right? 73, you got a 70, okay, you got a 76, which was a corner. Number one was a 75. There was a bunch of 75s up there. A man named Ben Cheeks. I don't even think there was an 80 in this draft. I see a bunch of 75s. Y'all remember who the best was in this draft? 'Cause I don't see him. I don't. Still think my running back's better. That was who they took in the first round. He's actually decent. The only thing I didn't like about him was he was 260. So he's more of an edge guy instead of an interior. So he was a superstar? The fullback, really? The fullback was the superstar, really? Fucking EA, bro. Like, the ability players was a fullback. Come on, man. Like, no one was drafting fullbacks that was a user. Like, it was the last thing that was on my mind. So their best player, he was on my board to get to. Like, he would have been a solid edge rusher to go with. And they picked up a corner. You got a decent, anything 68 or better for a rookie is technically good. He's slow. Bro, you failed the draft, bro. Hisham, you failed the draft. You couldn't get no 70s? That was the other tight end that I was looking at. He's just not super strong. Giants didn't do good. So he's closer. But his speed, I told you that was the only fucking thing I like, bro, his speed. He's 78, but bro, his speed. I was like, that's why he fell, man. Nobody wanted an 84 speed receiver. Like, bro was just slow. But he's a 78. I was like, EA did that on purpose. I think this is the guy. No. Usually it's like an 80. Something. I don't really see anybody. Giles was on my board. That man is strong, 76 strength. 5 tech. So Rashad Ivory, possibly. It's one of the better receivers in this draft. No, Dan, I got a 74. Like, I think I did okay in my draft, because I pulled up, you know, decent depth at tackle. 64 overall, that's backup, you know. And he's not like weak or anything. 86 strength is pretty solid. He has good acceleration, which is wild. So I can't be mad. 64 overall. And then I got me a receiver. You know, I thought I did pretty good. 70 strength. Like I said, my receiver's got to be able to 20 reps, man. that was my requirement. 20 reps. I could probably go down a little bit lower now that I know what 20 so reps is. So I mean, I can go with like 60 something strength, but that was one of the big things that I wanted in my receivers. That's got a solid catch, man. 80 catch for a rookie. 87 spec, so you can aggressive catch. He's got 80 release as a rookie. That's good. I'll probably develop him, and then, you know, I've got Devontae Adams, who will probably, you know, help boost him. Stamina's me. The only thing I'm worried about is his injury. That 79 injury is tough. So I don't know. Don't want to have an injury-plagued career, sir. So I can't force him the ball. Alright, so we got us our left tackle, we got our receiver, then I got my Sam linebacker. Only thing is, I wish he was a little bit faster, but I wish he could do a little bit more change of direction, but he'll be alright. We took Davison in the first round. Dude got good acceleration, decent agility, good change of direction, decent strength. And he built a good truck. Gotta get that spin and juke up, but he got that 70 catch, which is good. He was a tight end, but I converted him. We gotta improvise with these two guys, and maybe they'll do something for us. They're not too low. I mean, we can use them. Like I said, we got depth on the offensive line just because he was there. He's actually got a player development trait, so maybe we can build around him. Like, he's the youngest guy on the team too. But I gotta get something with these rookies, man. Gotta get something with these rookies. So we're gonna go full pads. Let's go with everybody. We're gonna split. I probably should just stay with the starters and then just develop the backup. Watch me get like an injury. Devontae Adams, shoulder strain. Dislocated shoulder for Darren Waller. Oh my God, bro, that's gonna suck. Oh my God, that's bad. Yeah, we get that hybrid up and then we can. Damn. Please don't be like one of them long injuries. Watch it be one of them long injuries, bro. This is where the franchise gets you. Okay, so 1 week, that's not bad. They can sit it out. They can rest. I'm fine with that. We get our tackle back next week. We'll be good. But bro, stop dislocating your shoulder, man. I'm glad it's just a 1 week injury. You know, it's just something that happened in practice. Practice? We talking about practice? We talking about practice? You getting hurt in practice, motherfucker.
Tonight, from U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis.
All right, man. Let's see what we got.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. From the 6. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
I'm not going to worry too much about the dub right now. I'm just going to get in here and we're going to play it as is.
Off the play fake, Cousins. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far in second down. You know, during these preseason games, we're in week 2 right now, it's always funny looking at our spot charts up here in the booth because with all the guys that might play in this one, it seems to get bigger and bigger each year.
Yeah, we pretty much supersize them, don't we? Because, you know, remember, they're carrying 90 now. And with the new rules, they'll carry 90 all the way through the preseason before they make the final cut. Oh, yeah, a lot of guys to learn for these games.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Playoff trips.
Cousins in step with Jefferson that time. First down, Vikings. The first carry now for Dalvin Cook.
Yeah, don't do that.
Good vision there. It's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 45-yard line. Here's Cousins. And that would be off target and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their
I use
heels.
this as a trip defense.
By forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Cousins throw taken in by Hawkinson here. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes
Come on, guys.
32-yard line. Back to the ground, Cook. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They go play action. Cousins. Wide open receiver complete. And he gets it.
Bro.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. First and goal. Throwing. Cousins. That one thrown away from the pocket. And the officials kind of looking at each other. But they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty. Just an incomplete pass. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for second and goal. Cook on the toss left.
Good shit.
And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher third down looming.
A hard flat defense here.
Play call and kind of went in reverse a little bit. Threw it on first down, then ran it on second down. Not successful either way. What play call do they come up with here on this important third down try?
In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Neil Farrell putting his mark on the game with a sack.
Well, it's about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
You know, he hated taking the loss there on third down. All in all, a pretty decent opening drive, Charles. Pretty balanced. They had the passing game going and the rushing attack, too.
I would think they have to be happy with that start because you get your ground game going, which means your offensive line and your runners are pretty happy, and then you get your aerial attack going as well. So your quarterback and receivers have smiles on their faces. Now both up to speed, awaiting their next possessions for this game. They can't wait to get started again.
Carr and the Raiders come up first and 10 at their own 18.
Tuski.
On the ground is Jacobs to start the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now Carr. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow.
Final roll with Carr for the year. He throws good balls.
Across the 35. The pickup goes for 16 and a Raider first down.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right
I just don't like those.
Nice first down. Drive keeps moving. So now here in the second week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along because most of your playbook's probably installed. How well are they handling it? Easy in and out of the huddle? No mental mistakes? Are they starting to look like a good offensive football team?
25 yards there on the catch and run. From Viking territory now, they'll come up first and 10 at the 37-yard line. The man in motion is right. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. Second down, Jacobs once more. And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Here's Jacobs on first and 10. And he gets it inside
That flag will late. Bro, that shit was late.
So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
I ain't mad.
The man in motion formation is right. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Yo, 75 is like small as fuck.
A good productive run there on first down. He winds up getting 8.
Yo, that man gonna have to develop, man. Look how small he is.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On second down, Jacobs. And on this one, he'll get to the 15.
He's gonna like tight end or fullback, bro.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Carr. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Renfrow, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 7-3 lead. A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it was Hunter Renfrow who capped things off with a touchdown reception. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Takes it at the 7.
Oh, he's down.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But also have to remember, they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Play action now. Cousins. Open man. Once again, it's Thielen. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions.
I gotta tighten up.
First down. Cousins. He's got his tight end over the middle. T.J. Hawkinson. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line. On second down, Carr. Great move, but still wrangled before reaching the 20. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
On 3rd and 1, here's Cousins.
Somebody should.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Bilal Nichols in there to take him down.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Seibert's kick is
Bro, he barely made that.
Get it back within a point at 7-6. So as it turns out,
Vikings do not have a stupid ass.
They at least get points. Get 3 of them.
Yeah, that's where Carr can really come to your rescue because you know after the sack there was some consternation there. Are we out of field goal range? Are we going to be able to get through?
Just trying to get my rookies some play time.
He gave them exactly what they needed.
So they could develop. Less if I win or lose.
Second drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field.
Preseason is where you get
now this is going to
all your kinks out of your system.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were in the field.
He runs that same fucking route, bro.
Backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
4th round pick receiver. I need him to make plays.
Pass brings him up 2nd and 10. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
There you go.
Caught by Harrison. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a first down.
But that's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
Carr now on first down. He
Good
finds his
catch.
man complete. It's Harrison. Given back-to-back catches now. That one for 16 and another first down. He's one of the bigger receivers in the game, CD, and his size that time certainly helped against double coverage.
Yeah, you're still at a little bit of a disadvantage when you're going against multiple defenders when they're trying to double you and sometimes triple you. But you're exactly right. With his build, he can minimize that disadvantage, and he more than held his own and hauled that one in right there.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Looking to throw again on second down.
There you go, Moreau.
Here's a leaping catch. He pulled it in. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. On first down, Carr. He sets to fire deep. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with it.
I need to see what you can do, my guy.
Bring up second down. To throw on second and 10. Carr. He's going to let it go again. And that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Need to see what he can do. He's not doing a very good job.
Third down coming up. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Harrison. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before.
That's going to be tough. He is going to be tough.
1st and 10 now from the 30. On play action, it's Carr. He's got Harrison.
Here we go. Here we go.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
He's playing down. That's a 2. Go over the top.
Red zone, it's Carr. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
You gotta try him, bro.
Final shot here before half for Carr. Toward the end zone, but that's going to.
You gotta try him. You gotta give him.
A bit of a surprise there.
That's a cover 2.
With 2 ticks remaining, no sign of the field goal unit.
And that's not the look I want.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
So I gotta get 18 in the slot. See what he can do in the slot. Are they gonna let me? Nope.
Field goal unit not out there. They want 6 before halftime. They'll throw now on the final play. To the end zone, but it's in.
Damn!
So we've reached halftime with the visiting Raiders out in front.
I'm trying to get this rookie, trying to see what he can do, man.
We are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. Expect to see a good number of backups going forward as we are back and underway here in preseason week 2. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense ready to go here to start the 3rd quarter. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
And a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak.
How we lose yards.
Everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. And the tight end goes in motion left. On 2nd down.
Bro.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Davison's like, bro, you need another offensive line. These motherfuckers can't do shit.
Anything in the run game, case in point right there.
You're not receiving back, so.
Those last 2 plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
Bro, catch the ball!
So good work there on the defensive side for the first drive of the second half.
My guy.
Can get into rhythm. Their defensive players and staff have got to say to themselves, we've got to make it work. We've got to stand in here and make sure nothing else happens until our guys start moving the ball.
They'll try and throw forward with Stidham on the move to his left.
There you go.
He's going to have his running back. It's complete. Finding space at the 40. And he is going to have a Raiders first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
Oh, you ain't tired.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Flushed out right. That one tipped. Good hands there defensively. And it's 2nd down.
We've seen these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Davidson. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 39. A nice pickup there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Stidham's throw pulled in by Renfrow. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
Prove that we can win without Devontae, man. That's all we got to do.
Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Now during that run,
Fuck!
We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. They go right back to White here on first down.
My team just getting hurt out here, bro. We need a new training staff.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Yeah, you're getting hurt in preseason.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. On 2nd down, they'll run with White, and they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Zeus.
9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
It's just a bruised shoulder.
It's been a
It's
long
good.
drive. In fact, it's eating up a good chunk of the 3rd quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
We got to save.
Incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
Good shit. Thinking about using him as a slot receiver. Work on him as a receiving back.
Well, we know he can run the ball. There he shows he has the ability to do a little bit more.
That's what you call a complete player. A guy who can run it, catch it,
No, he's an elusive.
when necessary, but his skills are best used when you get the ball in his hands.
And that's the thing. When you've got an athlete like that, you want to get the ball to him in multiple ways, right?
Without a doubt, because he often creates mismatches about who can cover him, whether he's coming out of the backfield or even lining up like a receiver.
Takes it at the 7. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown.
Jump for the fucking ball, man.
It's a two-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, that next drive, that could make this a three-possession game.
On first down, they'll run with Nwangu, and he'll be taken down at about the 45.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Oh, bro!
And that'll be incomplete.
Yo, Street gonna be nice. That was a good pickup by me in free agency.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. Back to throw. Brown. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. And here's Ryan Wright now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And he fields it cleanly. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Raider drive will start from deep in their own territory with a 1st and 10. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays. Eat up chunks of yardage and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Here's Stidham to throw. Escaping the pressure right. He finds his man.
Ooh, he can make sideline catches. I like that.
And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That one covers 24 yards. It's a 1st down.
Partner, I like that they're staying aggressive on offense, because to me, this drive is what is known
Let's
as
see what I can get out of my running back.
here. That might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. Another nice gain, 16
Don't touch the
yards
ball, my
there,
guy.
1st down again.
He's ready for it.
White will go in motion right. Running game working, they'll stick with it on 1st down.
You definitely don't touch the ball, my guy.
Move there on a nice gain. That one good for 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. On 2nd down now, it's Davidson. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
You get a nice little...
4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
We bring Zamir White in.
They will run with White out of the shotgun. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. About 3 yards there to the 27.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from walking down the game. Right now, they want to show
Put ourselves in these situations, man, for a reason.
Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
I want to hit him when they cross her. See if he can catch the ball for us.
Here's Stidham. Flush to his right. And
Go.
He's got his running back downfield. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going.
See that 1st round pick put in work. I told you I'm gonna make him a threat.
Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is
He's gonna be my jackknife. Swiss Army knife.
Play as well. They'll run on 1st down. Davidson. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
Definitely going to give some rushing yards.
Here's 2nd and goal. He'll try again. And he's over the line.
There we go. Rookie got in twice. 1 receiving, 1 touchdown.
A great effort there. Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Raiders have extended their lead to 15 now here in the 4th.
Man, I got this man all over the place, bro. Slot receiver. Got him blocking for me. You got to be able to do it all in my offense.
So they kept it on the ground, got it into the end zone.
I got 2 power backs that are going to help me close the game out. He just need to be able to kind of get the work.
I should say 3rd and goal, 1 and 2.
I agree with you totally on that. A lot of teams treat it as if they have farther to go and shy away from running the football. I think this is a great
that man juking. Who is that?
Let your linemen surge and fire out.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the
Bunch
Vikings in
nasty.
possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. They go play action here.
Bam!
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Under pressure, they got him again.
You gonna let that man sack you twice?
The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. And the Raiders call on a nickel set for 3rd down. Looking to throw. Brown. And that's
Good D.
Incomplete. The coverage too good there.
Pad stats, huh?
The ball free, and it's 4th down. And here's Ryan Wright now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. We'll call that a 43-yard punt, 2 on the return, and they will take over 1st and 10. Las Vegas' offense
one more crosser, bro.
They've got to be feeling
No.
and confident here with this lead in the football here in
Right
the
over the middle.
Charles. And I don't think that they need to score again, but it seems like this offense is just getting better as the game goes on. They scored on their last 2 drives.
Certainly feels like a chance for them to continue to have some fun out there, doesn't it? Game's already decided, as you noted.
Yeah.
So they can continue to play loose.
I need you to do something.
Maybe run a few trick plays, get other people involved. Heck, even go deep on one of these first snaps just because they can.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. Eluding the pressure right. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Now it's Stidham. Flushed out right. And that will be incomplete.
Fuck it, we going for it.
For the defense there, they forced him to throw that one.
Get him to play a zone, bro. It's like
well done.
These people be playing man on me.
Stidham. And they're going to get this to
There we go.
44-yard line. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter.
Running back, show me some stuff like that, bro. We gonna work with him.
Oh, Stidham's actually going to throw it. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 2nd and 9 from the 44.
This man.
Now it's Stidham. He finds his man complete. That's Davidson. Now the Raiders going to
see what you got.
3rd and final timeout. That'll be their 3rd and final stoppage here as we step aside.
Keep hitting with that crosser.
On 1st down, Stidham. Escaping the pressure right. And that's incomplete.
Stidham, what kind of throw was that, my guy?
7 seconds left. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads
That
to
boy got
2nd and 10.
100.
Stidham will throw again.
Come on, Stidham.
Now 2 straight
Get it
incompletions.
to him.
Looking at 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, Stidham. Flush to his right. And it's incomplete.
Stidham just couldn't get on the ball. We got to work on Stidham.
Now this game is over.
Man, he did good, man. 7 catches, like 150-some yards.
So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And it was their defense that really
I did force him the ball a lot, but
the second half shutout.
you got to see what people can do, man.
They just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought
Got 1 rushing touchdown.
would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half.
7 catches for 146.
It certainly worked.
He got that drop, though, but
Exactly right. Whether it was an
we're going to work with him. Like, we're going to work with this Harrison guy, too, man.
adjustment, whether they just played better.
Feel like they're going to be all right with Renfrow and Devontae helping them out.
That's a great way to.
Let me know if you finish your game. They want me to get 450 or 50 yards, yeah, right. With rookies? Come on, man. Oh, you just want to keep advancing until you get to the cuts, or what? Got you. I like playing the preseason game. It helped me out. Coach, I know you're frustrated with Enrique Harrison. Dude couldn't hang on to anything last game. But don't give up on him. I think with a little help, he could be really good. Getting open. Catch it. Like, he need to get open, I think. Medium routes. That's what I need them for. I need them for that medium route. Training camp standout. What? Who's the training camp standout? Trayvon Merrick. Zone. I'm not fucking with man coverage. Fuck that shit. Not with my safeties. Hell no. So you got a +5 zone. Be aggressive on these guys. Let's see where we at. With the D line and with them. Let's do it like that. Please don't give me no more injuries. Defense. My offense. Okay. Why do these people keep trading? No, decline. I need to go select game day goals to some easy stuff that I can do. Obviously, you want to go ahead and make sure everybody is a scheme fit. What's his game day goal? I'll win by 17. With backups for the Foskey. 5 offensive touchdowns, so this not gonna happen. Win the turnover battle, no sacks allowed. 15 first downs, that's doable. Offensive coordinator, I'm not getting 400 yards of offense. I'm not getting that. It's got to be doable, but we're going to try it. I want to get those franchise points. Allow 10 points or less. Let's go with it. So, 200 rushing yards, not happening. I'm not going to pass 2 pass touchdowns. $350 passing. All right. Challenge these fools. All right, it's a lab preseason game. And we'll just be sitting on the dock of the bay, waiting for everybody to get their stuff set up. I just really want to see what this rookie is all about. Receiver, running back. Got to test his durability mainly. I don't need a glass running back, you know. Like, nah, that's not gonna work.
Tonight, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's week 3 of the NFL preseason on EA Sports.
We're doing too much for preseason, bro. All right, man. Let's go.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. From the 6. And he takes this near the 25. Just
Trying to see, man. I don't know what I'm going to do with Zuber. I'm going to play bunch. Come on, play bunch defense.
Stafford going to throw from the outset. That's into the hands of
Ooh, that was bad.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down.
Who was that?
49. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned.
And right away,
cool. Merrick got a piece of him.
Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
They'll wind up getting just a yard out of it. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. A shotgun snap for Stafford. And
Get him, Crosby.
Brought down a Raider sack. Max Crosby in there to drop him for a 6-yard loss, and that will lead to 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. This is taken at the 10.
Woo, that boy's shifty.
45 yards. That's what
I might try to get him Rookie of the Year, bro.
On the return, and the offense will come back out deep in their own territory.
Is boy, is he 18?
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 15. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Yo!
Incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So flag for the contact, pass interference.
And I know that you're going to look at me and roll your eyes, and rightfully so, because you know what I'm going to say. Doesn't the defender have a right to the football as well?
No, I don't like defenders.
That's because you spend too much time with me. Okay, I'll side with you on this one. This is the correct call.
And he'll be tackled at about the 35.
Who? Bro.
Accept that penalty. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Running straight ahead is Jacobs. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a rundown, because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
2nd and 5 now. Carr. On the out route, this is Adams with a catch. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And 3rd and 1 now. Adams, the man in motion right. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Defense was thinking run, and they're dealt a pass at just under 20 yards.
Well, from their point of view, this game could not be starting out much better, could it? Force a punt on defense, and now they're moving crisply on offense.
Crisply, I like that. Yeah, moving it very, very well. Looks like the defense on their heels a little bit. You put a score in here, long way to go, but you're right, that's a heck of a start.
Yeah, and I think this is where the play caller is looking at his play sheet and saying, grab that dagger play, grab that play, and just finish him off right now, because I think they'd love to get that big advantage over you.
118. I need you to get something.
Second already, his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And a top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc. When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Carr to throw on 3rd and 1. Forced out to his left. It's caught here by Adams. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. On 1st down, it's Davidson. Knifes his way forward here, but just 3 yards on the play. 2nd down. In motion comes the tight end left. No score after 1 on EA Sports. They'll send the tight end in motion. On second down.
Kendall.
It's Davidson. They have 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
When a drive goes this long, you have to give a lot of credit to the guys up front, those big fellas, because the offensive line is putting something together that allows them to continue to control the ball. I know a lot of people think they get fatigued on a long drive. Actually, a lot of times the reverse happens.
Fight for it.
Because
Go for it. Go.
And they're the ones dictating to the defense.
Harrison will go in motion left. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it.
He
picks up the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 16. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on fourth down. So this offense able to convert on fourth, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Jacobs going to try the middle. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held them to a gain of 2.
I gotta get him a crossing route, bro. You got to.
2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Carr eluding the pressure right. And he'll take it.
I mean, shit.
Darren Carr, 14 yards. And the Raiders post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here.
Notice I don't turn the ball over a lot. Even though with this shit's on all Madden, you'd be surprised how many people throw a lot of picks in this shit. You ever been in a franchise league and motherfuckers have like 60 picks? I mean, man, I've been in some of them leagues, man. It's hell.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes the return.
Don't push him forward.
Right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. So the Rams coming back onto the field, their 2nd drive of the game. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues.
Yeah, they got 20 father.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. A lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Stafford. And he wisely will throw that one away. These offensive starters still out there in the 2nd quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the 3rd quarter, if not all the way through it.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the 3rd quarter, they might pull them after that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the 4th quarter.
Here comes the Rams punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. His first punt, 48 yards. This one looks equally as good.
Yo, he gonna be shifty, bro.
Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. And out will come the offense as they take over. 2nd drive of the game coming up for this Las Vegas offense. But just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on the
Bro, who is all these holding calls on?
To take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game.
We draft a new offensive line.
All right, so they got that one, Charles, against the center.
And let's remember how difficult it is for the center, because remember, he's got to snap the ball to put the play in motion, and sometimes you got that big guy on your nose, you got sometimes where he's coming at you at an angle. It's a difficult job for him to snap the ball and then execute his block.
Hook up a 15 yards there. And it'll be second and a couple. Harrison will go in motion left. And he's got some space.
Go, go!
And he will finally be escorted out of bounds.
Let's go.
It's a big play there for Vegas. 44 yards on the ground. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it second and 6.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Flushed out right. He finds his man.
Okay, Harrison, you see?
That's Harrison. And he will lose yardage here to the 31-yard line. A little risky there when you roll out of that pocket right like he did. You complete the pass, but you don't get anything.
You gotta get this route, bro.
We've seen when a quarterback exits out of the pocket, doesn't matter whether they go left or right, the defense loses its leverage, right? There's a little chaos back there, and receivers come open. Great discipline on that play. They didn't let that happen and held it to no gain.
I believe they buzzed down.
What are y'all reviewing, bro?
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. On play action, now Carr. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Harrison. And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as he's out of bounds at the 2. Here's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders.
Mid-season form.
Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. So this drive spans 7 plays. And it was capped off by a touchdown run from Josh Jacobs. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. This one taken just inside the 10. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Now the Rams about to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And the ball on the 30. Here's 2nd and 4. Here's Stafford. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Stafford. He'll get this complete to Cooper Kupp. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. The final shot before the break, Stafford.
Bro, you can't drop that.
So it looks like somebody's ready to begin the regular season, skipping over halftime here in the final game of the preseason. 3rd quarter, here we go. Our starters likely to be out there for the 3rd quarter as we get back underway in this second half. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Out comes the Raiders offense. They'll go on offense first to start quarter number 3. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success.
Gotta test him on Chris. Gotta test him.
But I keep
You see what he can do.
And I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see one or two guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
Now this throw caught left side. And he'll be out right at the 35. It's a first down, his fourth catch of the game after having 3 in the first half.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
And this defense not giving him anything there, maybe a yard up to the 36. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left them no space to try and run. Really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. Harrison will go in motion left. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker.
But this was just simply excellent defense. On this third down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football. They just swarmed and stopped them for almost no gain.
And this is caught, but they say out of bounds.
What?
A first down, but he couldn't stay in, and as a result, they're going to have to give up the football. Apparently, they weren't interested in playing the field position game. They opt to keep their offense out there. A big mistake in hindsight.
Yeah, that one backfired, and hindsight's always 20/20, but let's call it what it was. We would have first guessed that one and said, don't do it here. Bad situation. I think they need to be closer to midfield before I would start to think.
Oh, my God.
And once you start taking risks,
Touchdown, Rams! Cooper Kupp, 40 yards. And the Rams have got it back to within a score. Ryan Succop for the point after. Oh, this is blocked. It's picked up, a live ball here. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. He's at the 40. 10. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Boy, I think I need an oxygen mask after those last 2 plays, CD. The long touchdown followed by the even longer return on the block PAT.
I wonder if after that long touchdown, if someone actually needed a play off and didn't take it, and maybe that was the breakdown of protection led to the block.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. As we surmise, Charles, most of the starting units still out there for this 3rd quarter. First time this preseason that they played into the 2nd half.
And that's by design. Most of the time by this point of the preseason, you want them to go into the half, cool down, and then come back out and warm up to start the 3rd quarter like you would a regular season game. That's exactly what they wanted to get done.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Harrison will go in motion left. Right back to him on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it.
No.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
That's Carr for you.
So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter. the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting. It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
Now a first down throw. Stafford. Now that'll be caught by Carr. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Second and 4. Throwing is Stafford. Looking for Cooper Kupp again, 2 in a row. And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. You're watching preseason football on EA Sports. Here's a run with Akers on second down. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. Going right back to Akers.
It's the rookie.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. We'll take a break and get a report from Vegas after this. Oh, they get to the football. It's blocked. It's picked up. A live ball here, remember. Well, Charles, you cannot say enough about that play by their special teams. Think about it. That keeps this game at 2 possessions in the second half and really adds pressure to the opposition.
Yeah, it certainly does, especially their offense. It takes a lot of pressure off the offense of the team this week, and they've got a little bit more of a cushion to play with now. How about the thanks each guy was getting as they came off the field after that block? Special teams, certainly special in that situation.
Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. That one a first down pickup of 8. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to take it down.
Fatigued.
You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football.
Might have to sign another running back.
Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Yo, my man's over here breaking tackles.
About 5, up close to the 40. Good gain there on first down. That keeps him in a running situation, probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds and keeps the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. The Raiders on third down. They've converted 4 times out of 6. Not bad. This is third.
Bro.
Intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need.
What I mean, bro. Franchise for you, bro. If you're not careful.
Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting. And now it's blocked. Now it's scooped up. And this is nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. 30, the 20, 10, 5, and all the way into the end zone, and that's 2 points.
Had to make the highlight reel.
Boy, at this point, I don't know what's going on down there. You got guys running one way on the pick six, now running the other way to return the blocked extra point.
It's almost like that guy went this way, but the other guy went that way. And guess what? Both of them scored points.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Vegas offense ready for their next possession. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick six makes this a one-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it second down. Stidham. Escaping the pressure right.
Throw it.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
Hey, was it a breakdown in protection? Did the running back not pick him up? What does it really matter? Sometimes it's just a great play made by the defense. Big-time sack.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's going to rifle one deep left side.
Yeah, try to back shoulder that.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the
Might well just gonna go for it here.
That's an excellent job right there on 3rd down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down.
Should look like a cover 2 now. Just, they know they're gonna go cover 4. Yeah.
It's 4th down.
He's going to go up top again.
Hold it, yeah! Got your ass! You gotta take them risks, man. You're willing to make them throws.
So a big chunk of yardage will be marked off there for that PI call.
And now you know why receivers and the guys throwing the ball, they like to collaborate and just heave it up sometimes, because you can get these types of calls that go against the defense, pass interference, and they gain over 30 yards of real estate on that one.
And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. Now remember, no overtime here in preseason. This offense hoping that's a moot issue as they try to finish this one off. They'll be taken down at the 48 for a pick.
Oh, that timeout.
Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. Wow, a personal foul at this stage in the fourth. Hard to believe.
Really hard to believe, and now that glow of hope that you had begins to flicker out, doesn't it?
Yep. They'll keep it on the ground. Davidson, a strong broken tackle on that one.
Yo, where are they on this timeout?
Just shy of the 15. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Throwing now is Stidham. He finds his man complete.
The receiving back.
Touchdown! An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders take the blocked field goal and convert it into 6 points. Carlson now to add the extra point. And the lead is now 13. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it ends with a
I think this rookie gonna be potential for this team. I can build around him. I mean, like no preseason, I'm not gonna use like Devontae as much or Waller as much or Jacobs as much. Get your contract guys hurt.
So all eyes on this Rams offense. Down by 13, 65 seconds remaining. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And he'll just get rid of it.
Well, they've certainly had trouble unlocking this defense through 3.5 quarters, so I don't expect it to get any easier now. You know they're going to be sitting back and waiting on everything, and they force an incompletion there.
And he comes back with one complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. First down, Middleton. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45.
What I love about watching the passing game nowadays is that the one-dimensional receiver is really starting to lead the game. You've got to be able to do it all. Of course, you got to run fast. Of course, you got to catch the ball. But route running savvy and toughness, there's a premium for all of that now.
First down now, but the clock continues to move.
No way.
Man is caught at the 6-yard line. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5.
We'll take it.
So this one a victory for the Raiders.
Carr won the battle, bro. Between the two quarterbacks I had, you know, Carr was a little bit more consistent. You kind of go look at their stats. All right, now you got your cut players. So I can put the 7 guys on practice squad. Gotta find them. These 3 running backs are gonna be hell, bro. So I got 3 receivers. We set, bro. I mean, just look at the roster. We gotta get everybody set, and then we'll call it a night. Let's see. He's gonna have to. I'm probably gonna go in free agency and get one, but I don't think Walter's gonna be it. I just need one just in case my guy gets hurt. Fill the roster up. Yeah, they got Raheem Mostert. What? Stevenson? He didn't make the team. You got Jared McKinney. Drake. Boston Scott. Sony Michelle. Darren Peterson. I'm gonna get some sleep, fellas. I will definitely see y'all tomorrow night, and this weekend we'll go heavy with this. All right, I think we're gonna be all right with our running back. I'm gonna see. Like we had to really push with him, but the fact that he leads in my team in receiving, can't show y'all my weapons too much, man. Y'all gonna be trying to guard him. It's all right. I'll catch y'all tomorrow.